So I'm running slightly late today. Just like ever so slightly. Multitasking will do that. And trying to get this into a more playable state? Because you'll understand very quickly why I say that when we get into it. But the short version is, my memory of this game and how the controls feel now definitely do not match up. And we'll get into why immediately, because we will be expected to act on the controls immediately. We're gonna stay on Cowboy because I'm wrestling with the controls, and I remember some of the later parts of this get kinda stupid. It's like, I could go all the way up to here to Deadeye, but I'd hate life. Hey there, Unfiltered. And yes, you did. While I'm
You are
remembering.
Jericho Cross, gunslinger, renegade, outlaw. Behind you, a bloody trail of robbery and revenge. Ahead of you, one last train to rob. Tonight, your life will end.
Mostly well.
Your legend will begin.
Still not at my best, but I'll make the best of it I can. Meanwhile, train robbery is occurring. Boy, did we pick a hell of a train to rob. Tonight's robbery is going to make you a rich man. Fight your way to the treasure car and blow open the safe. But it's never that simple, is it? Nothing's ever that simple. Notice how the look angles move. It's not great, but it's a PS2 game. That's kind of expected. When I played this back when this was relatively new, it felt fine. Now it does not feel great. But we'll make the best of it. Yeah. And this is after I fixed it, by the way. It was much worse before. Oh, guess I'm taking this barrel with me. Come on, barrel. Out of the doorway, please. Thank you. I mean, this was not a especially well-received game even back then, but I enjoyed it. And I can definitely say that it's not a great game. It's just a fun game. Hey. Hey. Knock it off. Quit chewing on that. Bad. Bad. Blood canteens fully restore your health. Don't mind me as I just melee these to death right now, because this pistol is terrible against them.
Take my gun.
And now we get an immediately better gun. And we're never gonna see this terrible 6-shooter again. Because we now have a Redeemer. Sadly not as fun as the Unreal Redeemer, but we'll take what we can get. Accuracy is still going to be somewhat of an issue, because of the way the look sensitivity is. And mind you, I lowered the look sensitivity a lot to make this controllable. I like them usually. In this game, the fact that it does, like, negative damage makes it a problem. It's a style I enjoy. But that weapon is just useless.
Hold it right there.
Yeah, sure, I'll hold with the fuse going.
No clue what you're into. There's no gold in that vault.
You might want to put that fuse out before worrying about that. Yeah, too late.
Sweet mercy. What have you done?
Gotta love how it blew up and it just kind of opened.
Oh my god.
So yeah, we just unleashed a really big problem on the world. The dead are gonna walk the earth now, you know, everything's fine. We just released an immortal vampire. Yeah, sure, that the useless six-shooter's gonna do so much to a vampire. Well, good news. We're
Bleeding pretty bad.
not dead,
Can you move?
technically. I've got some very good news about the fact that we're not dead. And you can probably guess what that good news is.
Those blood clouds will heal you.
Especially since we're absorbing blood. Just like, you know, this pistol's just insulting. Stop it.
You're feasting on blood. You're turning into a vampire.
Sure am. That's the whole thing with this game. We are a vampire
The
now.
war is over. The Darkwatch will be destroyed.
Hi. Yeah, we now have a blood shield. That's what the skull meter up there is. It'll protect us from damage as long as we have a decent bit of blood going.
Could use some help here.
Little busy there, lady. Got my own problems. You're immortal. You'll figure it out.
You will join with me. It is your fate.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, though your arm doesn't exist there, buddy. I hate to tell you that this way. Oh, thanks for killing all your friends for me. Goodbye. That's a really good subtitle for that.
My friends call me Deputy Sharp, but you can call me boss. Watch my back if you want to live.
And now is where it's gonna get problematic for us. Well, soon. I forget if it's gonna go to the next stage now, or we have to do another thing first. Good news, we blew up the vampire.
Nice shooting, outlaw.
Bad news, he doesn't care.
For long.
Because of course he's called Lazarus. Of course.
See if you can ride as good as you shoot. What is it?
Slight vampirism problem. Yeah. He went and ate the horse.
It's Lazarus's curse, Jericho. There's nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, good news, the horse is better now. Vampire horse. And let me tell you, we're gonna need it. It might have gotten some of the ideas from here, honestly. This also isn't the first game to have done this bit, I don't think. But I don't remember what order things happen in. So I won't say that for sure. Nice going, outlaw, your soul's slipping away, and Hell's own horsemen nip at your heels. Your only hope is to ride with Cassidy to the Darkwatch outpost. I still haven't gotten around to getting to try it. Because it's too damn expensive.
Undead riders.
Yeah, you know, they gotta be riders with a Y, because, you know, God forbid they be spelled normally.
If we can get to the
Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but good things about it. Okay, so we have control of the horse with the left stick, and we have to control our gun with the right. You'll notice the move sensitivity's a lot better here, annoyingly enough. Accuracy's still gonna be very questionable, though. The good news is we have infinite ammo in this section.
Lay to the saddle! Use that horse like a shield! Watch out, there's more!
Thankfully, we have an immortal horse now, so using it as a shield isn't actually a bad idea. Before I adjusted the sensitivity, this section was a nightmare, because I just could not control my aiming at all. Now I'm at least, you know, somewhat hitting my target some of the time.
Keep moving!
Still not the accuracy I'd like to have. But I'm also not able to use a mouse for this, so that'll always make a difference for me at this point. Unless I spend a real long time adapting back.
Shield must be kicking in.
Now's the hard part.
Oh, hell, here comes Lazarus!
Yes. Flee. I love the hunt.
I hope you love bullets, because you're gonna get a lot of them. Hopefully that works out, but I don't know how much they actually pay attention to that.
I'm not done with either of you.
Keep going. We're almost there.
This is going so much easier than I remember it when I was younger. But then again, I don't think I realized I could just rapid fire the pistol in those days. I was firing it like the 6-shooter it was, and now I'm just in machine gun mode.
I cannot kill you. Not yet. You still have a role to play.
Sure thing, buddy.
Boss, ditch your horse. We have to cross the cemetery on foot.
And now, back to the regular walking mechanics. I think there's like one other horse riding segment in the entire game. A cemetery ain't no place to be when the dead walk the earth. Fight your way through the graveyard to reach the secret Darkwatch passage on the other side.
There's a hidden passageway in the church. It leads
There's
to
always
some
a
old
hidden
mining
passage in the
tunnels under
church.
mountains. It's a long walk, but it's the fastest way to the Darkwatch outpost. Let's get going. Your eyes glowing. We've got to get you to the Darkwatch before the curse consumes you.
Take note of that gun laying there. Activate Blood Vision by pressing R3. Blood Vision reveals enemies as well as critical items like weapons and doors. Now we got a carbine. It'll be a bit better in some cases. Which way does the game actually want me to go, though? As I slowly turn. Yeah, you'll notice Blood Vision also zooms us in. That's where we need to get to. There's some items around. I won't actually be using Blood Vision that much, unless I'm trying to find something specific.
Looks like Lazarus got here ahead of us. This won't be pretty.
You'll notice immediately that the carbine does a lot better at dealing with those guys. And now we got some dynamite to play with. Dynamite is your typical grenade item. So I won't be using a lot of them unless I need them. But I'll definitely be having fun with them now and then. Yeah, the game is going to be a lot easier for now, because we actually have a shield. Oh no, they have gun. They're actually not bad at using them either. That's worth noting. Cassidy, please. Why must you always be in my line of sight right now?
Stick him with the crossbow. That'll shake him up.
There we go. Another good toy. The crossbow.
Hello there.
Hey, they're tiny. Yeah, it's an exploding crossbow. Now you probably immediately know why I like this thing.
Watch it. Rifleman up top.
Top of where, Cassidy? Nice. It's crazy to see how long some of those voice actors stay in the game. Oh, wow. You didn't die from that, huh? I don't know how to switch weapons, actually. I believe you can. It's fine. Go ahead and just stick that to him. He ran it back into me. Can't say I'm surprised that that happened, but I'm unhappy that that happened. Wait. Where? There we go. Great confusion occurred. But how you doing, Tiny?
Watch out!
God, this...
Like Lazarus got here ahead of us.
Sometimes this controls so well, and sometimes definitely not. I feel that. Definitely one of those days for me, too.
Put him down with headshots. Nice shot.
I would if I could actually aim this damn thing. I'll settle for them dying.
Gunslingers. Look out, they can shoot back.
Short of somebody like you getting involved to make it happen, I doubt that would ever happen. But it is a good story, I'll definitely say that. Game, please. There we go.
Stick him with the crossbow. That'll shake him up.
I'm trying to pick up the crossbow game. Thank you. Okay, the rifleman hasn't spawned yet. As many people will tell you, I'm quite good at that. Game, please. Fine, you know what? I wish I could turn better than this, you know? Fuck you. God, that turning is making me so sad. I don't know if it would need to be 5 movies, because you could clean up some of the pacing from the games in a movie, because you don't have to worry about people being able to get to that part. Just got hit from behind. And there's also a lot of things that end up getting retold.
Watch it. Rifleman up top.
Don't get me wrong, I'd absolutely be down for a 5-part series for it. I just don't think it would need it, per se. I think it could be told in a way that you could probably get it down to 3 or 4 without losing anything. And that would make it probably a more attractive option to investors.
Jericho, over by the church.
I don't know whether that's the right way to spell it or not, because I don't even know who that is. But I also don't know most actors' names offhand to begin with. Don't need to aim if I'm just gonna smack you upside the head. That means a lot and not at the same time to me. I have watched Underworld. That doesn't mean I remember who's who. I'm the wrong guy to ask questions like that. Okay, that actually narrows it down. That helps me a lot. Not actually.
Watch out. Gunslingers.
It's more I'll remember the character more than the actor. In almost every case. And it's also been a while since I watched Underworld.
It's a mark of evil. Lazarus must have special plans for this place. You've got his blood in your veins. You can destroy his marks.
Marks of evil must be destroyed before you can advance. They will keep spawning enemies until they're destroyed. Hooray! Now where is it as I very slowly turn and look for it? There it is. There we go. Dynamite sorts things like that out just fine.
Up high, look out! There's another.
Of course I have explosives. And I'm sure they'd add some extra acting on top of just casting magic, but yeah, there wouldn't be any serious, like, stuntman required action, most likely, for that character. And, you know, there's always the option of stunt doubles anyway, though getting a stunt double for some people is tricky. Also, you might have noticed the name of the memory card that popped up at the top. Don't mind that. I was getting annoyed with it not registering the normal memory card. Yeah, we're gonna be in here, so shotgun's probably the way to go. Don't really care for shotguns, but if I can't aim to begin with, I may as well take one. Welp. I mean, I still wouldn't say that the original was complete garbage. But it's good to know that the remade version is better. It is definitely hard to not do better. I will definitely say that. Ha 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 ha, bang. See, I just kind of accepted the slow movement because that just was the style for that type of game at the time, in a lot of cases. Because let's be real, even the main Souls games, aside from like Bloodborne and such, can very much feel very fucking slow. Depending on what you've got yourself set up with. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think they were ever expecting to compete with the mainline Dark Souls games. I think they just wanted to make their own thing. they didn't do a very great job of making their own thing. But there's no way that it would have ever competed with that. Just because it couldn't compete with something that's already had 3 games plus put into it with one game. That just usually doesn't work. What do we got here? Redeemer ammo, shotgun ammo. Gribbly thing's trying to eat my leg. Yeah, the whole thing with the vampire jump is you basically just have double jump now. I remember completely foregoing magic, so I can't speak to how the magic felt for me. And I think I only played, like, the first half of the game, so maybe it gets much worse in the second half. It just ran very badly on the machine I was running it on, too. So some of those issues may just have been the way it was running, and I just assumed as much. I mean, I don't think we can call a fair comparison for anything graphics related just because of the sheer technology change in the past 7 years. No, 9 years, correction. For some reason I thought it was 2016, but you said right there, 2014. Yes, yes, laugh, 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 laugh. Let's see you laugh off a shotgun shell. Missed. Yep. Which, that was definitely a bad design, honestly. I disagree with that design just because of the fact that it's an inconsistency with the rest of the game. But they do warn you about that, I recall, so it's fine. Well, that might just be a nope from me then, because I'm not a fan of games where there's just parts where you can lose everything. I feel like that should be a player choice whether you lose everything on death in a game or not. Is there's just usually one BS section that's gonna screw your whole day. Yep, these things are gonna be such a problem with this looking issue. Because they're so quick. Yeah, I know, you enjoy suffering, and so do a lot of other people. It's not that I mind the pain of it, I just feel like it starts wasting the player's time. Like, there are definitely cases of situations like that where it genuinely ends up just feeling like you're wasting your time playing the game if you're just gonna lose everything. Because of one arbitrary bit of nonsense or another. It's like, oh, I sneezed, guess I have to start over. Oh no. If you don't choose that and you end up with a situation like that, it just sucks. You know, that's why games have a hardcore option, is so that the people that want to suffer can suffer, and those that don't want to, don't. A lot of bits. A lot of bits flying everywhere. Bye. Bye. Madam, please. Yeah. Again, questionable choice there. But at least that is something people will learn, and then it's fine. Ugh. It's really going to depend very heavily on the availability of those materials. If they're too scarce, it's just going to become such a pain in the ass. Because, like, I'm fine with you having to choose whether to use it or not, and it actually being a meaningful choice. But if it just ends up making the game a ball ache, that's... no. That's just a nah. I don't know. I think that's as much as just me thing as it is a sensible thing. Also, for those who haven't noticed, this is a, like, 4-barrel shotgun that rotates its barrel every time I fire. In case people missed that. I am so glad they put a blade on the back of this thing. I would love to have the crossbow, but I know I'm going back in a cave here in a second, so it's going to be a real bad idea for me to take that. Birds. Now, I saw something laying around up here, I thought. Might actually use Bloodsight to find it. I'm pretty sure it exists. But I think the real-world version of it didn't work very well. As you might expect from something with that many moving parts, failures are expected. Starting to run out of shotgun shells, though, which is going to be an issue. It's hard to argue with it just one-shotting everything I pointed at, though. At least as far as these regular boys goes. Oh, I found something. Okay, I'll actually let you guys decide these, because I know what this does, and I'm betting none of you do. This woman is infected by Lazarus Malkoth's bite. Her soul is in your hands. So, do you want me to be good or evil? You can... I believe you can kind of neutral out as well. If you do good and then evil, good, etc. So, do we want to fix her, or do we feast? That's a wide question. If you're asking, will we change appearance? Sort of. I don't remember there being significant consequences to either side of things. It mostly affects what abilities you'll get, and I think some stages change slightly, depending on which path you're on. Like, I don't want to spoil what the entire set of changes are for the paths. I remember more of what the evil powers are, But both sides have useful abilities, from what I remember. But the primary change I remember is just what abilities you gain. So, still one vote for good then, so far? Do I have any other thoughts? Anybody else? Anybody? Because I'd put up a poll, but it's not really worth having a long poll for. Because I personally don't mind one way or the other. Going once. Going twice. Sold the good. Okay. We'll fix her. Ta-da! We now gain Silver Bullet. Silver Bullet increases our firing power, and it lets us attack with Holy Fire. Summon the power display by pressing L2. Cycle through available powers by pressing L2. When your blood gauge is full, your power display will glow. Unleash the selected power by pressing R2. The duration of the power's effect is denoted by the pie slices that count down. The two bars at the bottom of your power display show your progress toward the next good top or evil bottom powers. Yeah, like I said, both sides have good powers, so it didn't much matter to me which one I got. Ah, there we go. There's how I cycle my weapons. It's up and down on the D-pad, and left and right leaned. Just get these off of me for a second here. I knew I could cycle weapons, I just could not remember how. You can see the timer around the silver bullet thing in the upper left ticking down when I use it. And of course our gun makes a very different sound when it's firing silver bullets, but unfortunately they spawned all the way on the other end of creation. I don't know if y'all heard it, but she actually yelled dynamite when she saw the dynamite and got the hell out of there. Do let me know if this is too loud as well, because it sounds like it could be, but I've kind of had my hands full every time I've thought about it. Okay. Like, especially when I fan the hammer, I could absolutely see it being very loud. Okay. It's where I said it when I started, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna hold there. Because you know how audio balance loves to get weird partway through a game sometimes. You're missing something there, buddy. Go away. I'm starting to get a better handle on how the look sensitivity I've set moves. so I can at least somewhat aim. Sometimes the game's also fighting me about that, and it's a problem. Of course, it doesn't help when one runs interference for his friend. Get a load of that. That seems like a problem. That seems like something I'm going to want silver bullets for. There we go. Sorted that out. Damn it. I was gonna grab that crossbow now that I remembered how to swap.
This passage goes under the mountain.
Yeah, there's a cross there. Did you not consider that that was a problem?
Curse, it's taken hold. We've got to get you to the Darkwatch outpost.
Well, that's inconvenient.
The cross burns you because you are weak. You have been chosen. In time, you will know why. Until then...
This is the PS2 version. If this was a PC port, I would not be using a controller for it, and I'd be having a much easier time. But I believe this was only on consoles. I don't think it ever got a PC port. This was also the version I played as a kid, so this is why I chose this one. Cassidy is dead. Lazarus lives, and your own damnation is dead ahead. Alone, angry, and fighting your lust for blood. Battle your way out of a haunted mine.
You must feed Jericho.
So, we gonna stick to being good, or do you want to see what the other side has to offer us? Cassidy's body is still warm, blood seeps from the stump of her neck, and you hunger. This will give me a chance to take a drink while I hear from anybody that wants to have a voice on that one. From what I remember, this isn't that long a game, but we're probably not going to finish it today either way. There's multiple answers to that question. I am emulating things that I own for ease of use, but a capture card can run any of the things you're questioning about. You will need a converter for things that need AV for most capture cards, but those do exist. That's the short version of the answer to that question.
You should have fed on her, Jericho. That's all she's good for.
Why did you swap me back to the empty shotgun game? Why have you done this to me? I thought for a second they gave me ammo for it. Turns out, not so much. I can't answer for you which capture cards are great and which ones aren't, because most of them have their own issues. So it's really going to be a matter of research what you're looking at and find out which one has issues you can deal with. There's no such thing as a perfect card.
I am finished with this victim. Do with it what you will. Take its fleeting essence for yourself, or exorcise it with your laughable notions of purification. It will make no difference in the end.
But I will say, it would be easier for you to have one that has direct compatibility with AV cables. I won't say that as a blanket statement, but it does tend to be the case.
Struggle if you must. It makes no difference. Your soul is mine, to toy with as I please.
Basically one of the trade-offs between an internal and an external is internal. You have to worry about it ending up failing on the PCI slot. External, you have to worry about the USB port failure or potential. Both of them can fail either way. But that's not saying either of them are likely to fail in that regard, because that's highly unlikely.
Go down into darkness, where you belong.
He did make us a vampire, so he gets more claim to our soul than most. I appear to not be able to throw dynamite suddenly. I think it's because I'm using both hands for that. Yep. So dual pistols aren't happening because I want to keep my dynamite available. If you would actually, like, count one of these hits, game, that'd be great. Or he could jump off. Okay. Go ahead. So I really don't want to jump down there if I can help it. Until this is sorted out. There we go. And that is why I saved my dynamite. Now we'll jump down. Because now it's not going to be just a nightmare of being swarmed down here. Dual pistols. More Redeemer ammo. We are running out of carbine ammo, which is going to be an issue. But it's fine. What we actually need to do is jump across. Because remember, we got crazy vampire jumps. Oh no, so spooky. Well. We... Okay, just no text for this part. Okay, game. I thought there would have been text there, but I think there are a couple scenes that transition without any. Let me deal with this guy first, and then I'll deal with you lot. Well, just that tiniest bit of aim jank is going to make this game a lot harder than it needs to be sometimes. And this is exactly why we're only playing it on normal and not anything higher. With full aiming control, I would have been happy to play on, like, hard or something, but with the fact that it just sometimes does not aim for anything, higher difficulties would have just been awful. What's the matter? You got no arms left. fuck's sake, game. There we go. You'll also notice that it sometimes will highlight red because you're pointing at an enemy, and it won't actually hit that enemy at all. Because it's counting it in the crosshair, but only the center of the crosshair really matters. Which can make it a little bit problematic at times. So I'm just flicking around visually, and I see the red, and I'm like, okay, I can hit that then, and I'll worry about details later. Turns out that's wrong. I forget how to get to that. I think we just dynamite through this. Yep, there we go. Is there will be some of these hidden around, so you can make more progress toward your good or evil goal. Which you have to get some of those, I believe, in order to max out. Don't mind the hover on our vampire jumps. It's just nature of the way that is. And don't worry about the fact that we never saw that fuse anywhere or anything. It's fine. Oh no, spooky music sting. I'm supposed to be scared now. I'll be with you in a second. I want this. And I don't really want this, but the carbine's almost empty, so... Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang.
You will never again see the light of day. You are a vampire. You are my creature.
I mean, we will see the light of day again. We're just not going to be happy about it. Which, to be honest, I'm already not happy about seeing the light of day most of the time. What are you so upset about? Oh, you were burning the entire time, weren't you? Yeah, that was a choice. Do I have to go around this, or can I get rid of this? Gotta go around it. Got it. Just take that. I didn't see a path over here. Oh, there's a hole. Fair enough. Yeah, now there's exploding guys. And as you can see, they're about as upsetting as you'd expect them to be. Especially when they show up as a surprise. Which they will. They definitely will. You can make them drop their barrels, though, as you see with that guy in the distance there. I shot it out of his arms. If he ain't got an arm, he can't hold a barrel. Apparently that one's just not counting, so, you know, that's great. I think he hasn't fully spawned in yet, so he's not actually able to be hit. Yep, there it goes. Oh, you're the one shooting at me. There we go. Oh, now you're up there. Okay. Yep. Just point it at your face and it's not counting. Yep. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Oh, old shooters. Some of them just really have their moments. Hello? Whoever's shooting at me is doing a terrible job of it. Oh, whatever. Hi. I assume you're the problem. Quit clipping into me. It's cheating. That's adorable that you're hiding behind cover. Sounds good. Safe travels. Just gonna go ahead and pop that plunger. Let that sort itself out. And we're clear. Use the 3 TNT plungers to destroy the reinforced door. I don't know why it's flashing the screen when it does that, but I remember it doing that back then as well. It's just one of those kind of poor decisions on their part. Yeah, accuracy is definitely going to be required later on. Even more so than it already is. That's when it's going to become a problem. I do find it, however, very funny that I'm getting through this better than I did when I was younger, despite the control issues I'm having. Just goes to show the difference in capacity to play something like 10 plus years makes. And that definitely can be a case of better or worse, depending on the situation. Quit floating around so I can shoot you. Problem is, the second I get lined up on her head, she spawns those projectiles, so I can't get the shot. It'd be great if half of that actually counted. Wait, how do I have the carbine and the shotgun? Did I end up replacing my Redeemer like an idiot? Sure did. Didn't even know I could do that. Well, good for me. Fuck you. I think I knew that at some point and forgot. Which is almost certainly true. Just hide out in his shack while our shield comes back. Where am I being shot at from? There he is. There we go. I couldn't tell if he died from it. I saw the blood coming off, but I couldn't tell if he was dead. There we go. That's the shot I needed. Oh, you're the problem. Okay. I wish I had better aiming. I wish I had better aiming. But this is what you get when you make it work right at the last minute. Just for those wondering, I did all the tuning for the controls and everything on this, like, 5 minutes before we started today. So I didn't really plan on playing this today in particular, or anything. I just went, you know what, I need something that fits in October. And you know what? I have played this, so we'll do this. Why not? Which is also why I'm not going to worry about beating the game on stream or anything, because I have beaten this in the past, and finishing this game kind of sucks. I'm just going to be real with you about that. Some of the stages in this are awful, well, from what my memory is telling me. Yeah, as you can see, Blood Sight can also be used as a sniping aid, which is probably the only thing I will use it for occasionally, is to zoom in just that little bit more. That'll make it easier for me to tell what I'm pointing at. Something that I haven't addressed that I probably should, by the way, is there is a little tiny bit of auto-aim, but usually exactly when you don't want it. Like, you'll notice how sometimes the camera kind of turns with me when I'm moving side to side around an enemy. It's helpful, but sometimes that's not what I want. So it can be problematic at times. Madam, please. What the hell am I hearing? Ow. Your other arm. You were supposed to die. Okay, we're gonna die here. She started going nuts, and there was just nothing I could do to get a hold of her targeting-wise again. Now that I've adjusted a bit more, it might be in my best interest to turn the look sensitivity back up a bit. Okay. I did two things to try to fix this before I go back into this. I lowered the sensitivity of my sticks in the emulator, and I lowered the look sensitivity to the floor, because initially I would touch the stick slightly and I'd almost do a 180. Because a big portion of that is modern sticks are significantly more sensitive than the old ones were. That should have been a headshot. That was pointing right at his face. Kinda like that. Yeah, now that I've turned it back up to 3, this feels right after the sensitivity changes I made otherwise. At least it feels more right. It's nowhere near as sluggish. Just getting rid of that before I get blown up by it. This area still is real bad. Nope, that wasn't the head. Fuck's sake, game. I really wish up on the D-pad would actually do something to cycle back the other way. Because I reflexively keep hitting up and nothing happens. In case anybody wonders why I stop for a second sometimes and don't do anything, it's because I'm expecting the shotgun to appear and it doesn't. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I also have to hold left stick down to crouch, in case people are wondering why I'm not making more use of that. It's because it's very hard to move with the stick held down on this controller. Or at least for me. Your crouch speed's also very low in this game. Okay. Let's snag this before anything else happens and I forget that it's here. I think they're just gonna keep spawning till I use all 3 plungers. I was trying to clear out the majority of them so I didn't get gunned down trying to find the plungers. But apparently I'm just never gonna have full control over this situation. Yeah, meleeing those down does not work out. This is a good place to hang out for a second, though, because there's carbine ammo just in here. Nice. Oh, fuck. Guess who forgot that the same button to hit the plunger is the same button that cancels his jump mid-jump. And we're gonna end up dying right before we get out of here, aren't we? Yep. God damn it. Definitely doesn't help that, for those who don't know, it's like 85 degrees out in October right now, because the universe is just all kinds of pissy apparently right now, and just hates me. So I'm back to dying in the heat. Because apparently it was only very temporarily done with that idea. And apparently what I need for when I'm sick is for it to also be hotter than goddamn hell. No, there wasn't even a guy in here this time. Huh. Now, without screwing the jump up, let's get this done this time. Okay, I'm underneath it. That's okay. Don't mind me, sir. Around here somewhere. And that's how quickly that could have been dealt with, had I realized I couldn't get rid of them all. Spooky crystals. And you know, it's not over. They're still very much trying to kill me. There's, in fact, I think more of them trying to kill me now. On the bright side, we got a checkpoint. On the downside, there's so much nonsense going on again now. Get me out of this area, please. Remember what I said about some sections just being kind of bad? This is one of them. Because you're just trapped in an awful location full of things that are going to have a much easier time shooting you than you're going to have shooting them. Give me back my Redeemer. Yes, hide behind the explosive barrel. Brilliant. Situations like that are what I wanted my Redeemer back for. Not to mention, it's just a nice, easy-to-use weapon with lots of ammunition available. Broke that barrel just to make a point. Finally got some dynamite again. You'll notice each of those bundles fills our dynamite inventory. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. As I say, I could hear somebody very loud and very gurgly coming my way. I just couldn't tell from where and when. There's still somebody kind of gurgly and crunchy around. I don't care for it. No, I'm just gonna leave. Whatever's making the gurgle crunchies, I'm just gonna leave. I do want one more stick of dynamite. Oh, that's what's making the gurgle crunches. Stop it. You're making weird noises. Somehow through all of that, he didn't notice any of that. He was just so engrossed in his meal, he didn't realize his entire species was being wiped out. And you know what? Honestly, fair. You know what? Fuck you in particular. Anyway. Another shotgun. Another poor sucker who's gonna give me more good boy points. Yes, yes, Spooky Mojave, whatever the hell. Up, down the hole we go. Such spook, whispering at me weird. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, don't like that. Like that less. Like that even less. Oh, hi there. If you could just not, that'd be great. There we go. It's fine, it's dealt with. No one needs to think about that anymore. Speaking of dealt with, ta-da! Nothing a little dynamite can't solve. Those would take a lot of bullets, by the way.
You are alone. You are forsaken, forgotten, lost.
I mean, I'm always lost. Also, me being alone really hasn't been working out for you so far, buddy. I don't really think we need water anymore there, buddy. Yeah, that seemed like a bad idea.
Water won't help. Vampires drink blood. Remember? You want out of this pit? I can get you out. But I've still got a job to do. And you're gonna help me do it.
Could you put some ghost clothes on? It's a little weird.
Come on, Jericho. We can do this.
Also, why are you You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Why is it snowing here? You know, I'm getting this bad feeling we're not going to get much help here. Guided by Cassidy's ghost, you find the Darkwatch outpost, but all is not as it seems. It's a little corpsey. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit corpsier than I was led to believe. It's not ideal.
Bad. Looks like Lazarus' minions got here before we did.
Hard for them not to have, with how long it took me to get through there, to be fair. Ooh. There we go. Now we're talking. Doesn't get a lot of ammo. But if I can see it, I can kill it. Hi. Beep. Doesn't look like I'm getting any more shots at anything, though. So I'm gonna put that back down in favor of having more ammo. I can zoom in a little bit with the blood sight anyway. Hang on, there's actually a lot of range rifles here. Let's see how much ammo I can carry for this. 15... 16... 16 appears to be the cap. I should have reloaded it before I picked up... Yeah, there we go. We found another one anyway. 20 rounds, though, ain't a lot, so... Use the Redeemer until proven otherwise. I did consider the shotgun for a second.
God, what happened here?
A slaughter. Seemed pretty obvious to me what happened. Everybody died. The Darkwatch really wasn't so good at their job, as it turns out. Yeah, if they're supposed to be fighting vampires, and the first time some undead show up, they get wiped out, I really don't think they're that great. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Also, don't know if you guys noticed, but it looked like the snipers are wearing crosses, and that just leads to a whole other set of questions. Anyway. Yep, I can't have more range rifle ammo at all. So we'll use it a little bit then. If I have any targets. Of course I don't. Never put ammo near me when there's something for me to shoot. Why am I not surprised? Nope, can't go up there. Okay. Guess we're going this way then. I think we already went this way, didn't we? Oh no, there's some people that need to re-die. There we go. I eventually got him through all of his friends. Anybody else? Anybody? Okay, I'm going back for more ammo. I'll be back in a moment. Never waste extra bullets when you very rarely are gonna have very many bullets.
Okay, new plan. There should be a ghost door somewhere in the outpost. Find it.
Would it be this thing? Certainly looks like a door. Not very ghosty, though.
No, wait. Something's wrong.
Ah, yes, because nothing's been wrong up to this point.
Just stay alive. I'm gonna see if I can get this ghost door operational.
That would be your purview as a ghost, I presume. I think this is one of those cases where you just have to kill enough of the enemies and then the game will let you go.
More of them! Enemies on the ledge!
You do realize there's a lot of ledge there, right, lady? Yep, that's great. Thanks. Everything is under control. Gonna pummel you about the face. Bad. Only cute when I do it. Ah, you're the problem. Well, you're part of the problem, anyway. What? Put it with that. Just checking for more riflemen. That's why we check. Quit skittering around, you freak. Oh, your arm doesn't count, huh? There. Oh, good.
Banshees!
So I think it's time to put the carbine. Yeah, put the carbine back into service. I was gonna say put the carbine away, but no, I need to put the range rifle away. Hey. Please, let me be able to... nope, that's more range rifle. Yep, Redeemer it is, then. Ah, silver bullets. Very helpful.
God, I hate these things.
You and me both, lady. And that goes for all of them.
Come on, Jericho.
Doing the best I can here. You're not being very helpful. Yeah, that's fair. And welcome to this. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the resub with Prime. 18 months at this point. God damn. Nope. Nope. Gotta go. Gotta move. Gotta move. We're gonna die. At least it let you cancel the ad, though. Go away. Okay, what's left? Oh, you're just all the way over there, huh? The fact that her projectiles will block the range rifle, too, makes this a bad idea. It's just not. There we go.
You did it, Jericho. Now use the ghost door. It'll take us right to the Darkwatch Citadel. I hope.
This is Darkwatch, and yeah, I noticed it kept just telling me add to play later, so I assume it just hasn't actually properly released on Game Pass yet. Sometimes they get delayed, so I just wasn't worrying about it. Through the ghost door we go. Yeah, this is a PS2 game specifically, though I think there was an Xbox release as well. It might have been PS2 exclusive. Hence why you see me wrestling with the targeting reticle some of the time.
What the hell is this place?
You're the one that sent me here, you tell me. I used your door and got here.
Darkwatch scientists. What are they doing here?
Yeah.
This isn't the work of the Darkwatch that I know.
You know what? Here. You guys have fun with that. Game, please. Game. Please. Think I got him? Nope. He's still got a friend out there. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. I'm not done telling you to stop it yet. Get back over here. Where'd you go? Bad.
These look like experiments of some kind.
What do you know? The people trying to fight vampires might be making awful vampire things. Or they might be getting turned into awful vampire things. Well, now we've got another pivot point for good or evil. What are we thinking? This monstrous scientist has fallen prey to his own creations. He is helpless to resist. For those who've come in later, these decisions influence what abilities we gain. We have done mostly good so far, but we can still gain in credit toward evil at any time. I'll give you all a moment to think about it, and if I don't hear anything, this coin's gonna be flipping. I mean, we're already a vampire, so even if he's got some diseases, it's probably fine. And which do you want to do, good or evil? That's the question. That's fair. Yep, that's the answer I expected out of you, Tiny.
You have to feed, but you don't have to kill. You picked the dark side. Can't say I'm surprised. I had hope for better out of you.
Yeah. We now have Blood Frenzy. The Blood Frenzy power adds a supernatural boost to the damage you deal in hand-to-hand, instead of the boost to bullets we got from Good. So now, at will, we can use either of them. Well, he's hooked. Now, push comes to shove, I'm probably still gonna use silver
Darkwatch
bullets.
was breeding monsters. Why? Watch out!
Don't need to tell me twice, lady. But hopefully your schoolwork's going well, Tiny.
Looks like we're on the other side of the mountains. Better summon that demon steed of yours, Jericho.
Oh, there is more
Get to the
horse.
Citadel the old-fashioned way. The sun's coming up, and if you're caught in the open, it won't be pretty.
Yeah, that is actually going to be a gameplay mechanic later, by the way. Sun is an issue. The sun's coming up and your luck's running out. The fastest way to the Darkwatch Citadel is to follow the railroad tracks. Ride like hell.
Stick to these tracks, Cross. They'll lead us to the Citadel.
I can barely see my gun in my hand in this particular render. It just looks like he's pointing at things and they die. And pay no mind to my 6-shooter machine gun.
Keep riding. The Citadel isn't much further. More of them. It's a Darkwatch war train. Looks like we got ourselves an escort.
No.
Hold on. Something's wrong.
I saw a jerky man on there, and I'm like, are you sure about that? Yeah, let's get off the tracks here for a second, shall we? Because they're gonna be dumping bombs on that track. I mean, kind of like the train that I got aboard that I shouldn't have been on that got me in this mess in the first place. You guys really need to get better security for your crazy war trains. Especially ones carrying immortal vampires. I gotta tell you, it really wasn't great. I'm not even getting hit, lady. What do you want about? Okay, now I'm getting hit. Now that you told me to lean, now I'm getting hit. Riding as fast as I can. Even an undead horse can't go much faster. Working on it. There we go.
Concentrate on blowing away. The armor's gone. Take down the engine.
I may or may not have switched my grip on the controller, for those wondering. That's why I'm able to shoot as fast as I am. I need to duck for a second here, though, or I'm gonna die. Hi. He just rides right up on me like, sup? Go away. And for those wondering why the horse isn't a problem, early in the game we bit our horse and turned it into a vampire too. So, Super Horse is a valid answer to this situation.
Okay, here's where we leave the tracks. We're almost to the Citadel.
Because as you might imagine, a regular horse ain't gonna care to having a vampire riding around on it that much. We just left the snow, I would also like to remind everybody. And yet here we are in the desert. After being in the desert, we got snow, then we got back to desert again. And we were still in the snow when we teleported, so can't even say that the teleportation was the answer to that. Rude. I just got here. Darkwatch Brigadier General Clay Cartwright blames you for Cassidy's death. Survival is brutal initiation, and you might just save your soul. I mean, we did try to bite her when we met her, to be fair. We also did kind of lead to her dying, but that's neither here nor there.
Jericho Cross, born 1848. Died last night.
Yep.
Wanted for train robbery along the Mexican border.
Yep.
None of which much matters. Except for the last train you hit. That was one of my trains.
You should have guarded
A
it
lot of
better.
my people killed. And you let loose the damn son of Satan himself.
See, that one is my
Darkwatch training maze. Normally we use it to break in agents. But for you, I have something special. Might be useful before you die. Just to see how much you can take. Pick up that scepter. Let's see how strong you are.
As soon as I figure out where the scepter you're talking... Ah! Okay.
Normally, this maze won't give you more than a few bumps and bruises. But for you, I can make an exception.
You're gonna have to do better than
Less
that.
I expected.
It's a test, Jericho. Cartwright will help you, but you have to prove yourself first.
I mean, I'm fine slapping a few of these boys around. I don't actually remember this part. I remember parts after this, but I do not remember this part. Slapping them all around. Let's Blood Frenzy for fun.
Let's make this more interesting.
I mean, looks like you just made another regular guy. I don't know how this is more interesting. Oh! He's tougher, at least. I'll give you that. He's also kind of spooky ghost, which is weird. It's almost like I should have saved my Blood Frenzy for this or something. I'm enjoying the tumble they do when they die.
These poor, unfortunate wretches, they've done lost their minds. That's the smell of innocent blood, half-breed. Can you do what's right?
Howdy, people. Pardon me. Well, that doesn't seem right. Do 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 do.
I didn't think you had it in you. Get a move on. I ain't got all day.
Not gonna lie, if it weren't for the fact that I wanted to spite him real hard, I would have eaten those people. Power of spite is stronger than the power of hunger.
Any coward can pull a trigger. It takes guts to kill a man when you're looking him in the eye.
Oh, you mean the, like, 12 enemies I just beat to death with this scepter about a minute ago? Sup?
You want to kill me, don't you? Good.
A little bit.
I can work with that.
I can work with this. Dynamite. Hello there. Aw. I missed. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, come on now. You can do better than that. Who's laughing now?
I think I still am. But you're allowed to laugh too. It's really funny watching these guys fly around. Come here, you. You guys are really bad at this, you know that? Like, I'm not even dodging or anything. I'm just running at them in a straight line and they can't hit me. Can't even say I'm, like, using crazy vampire speed or anything, because I don't have anything like that. Hello there! I found a shortcut to where you were going. No. Come here.
You're just a 2-bit train robber, Jericho Cross.
Yeah, they do have crosses on them. Huh. Ow. Rude. You guys all shoot. And that's exactly why, is the fact that they do a lot more damage. And they can actually hit me. There we go.
There might be hope for you, but I doubt it.
You know, if he was a little less annoying, I think I'd like him. That's better.
It's easy to shoot anything that moves. Let's see if you can tell the sinners from the saints.
I don't understand. The Darkwatch would never endanger innocent people.
I mean, all I gotta do is look for whatever's shooting at me. Really not that much identifying to be done there. Or in this case, you know, the one that's got a gun in its hands. They better not count the ones they shoot against me. What do you know? The good aren't so good, considering they're throwing innocent civilians into a meat grinder just to make a point. Of course, who knows how innocent any of these people actually are, either.
Well, I'm damned alive. Figured for sure you'd gun down a couple of innocents.
Nope.
Hey, giving up murder for Lent?
Okay, that was actually a good one.
You're wasting my time, vampire.
I'll waste all your time I damn well please. You're wasting my time with this nonsense. I think by surviving to get here, I think I've proved myself capable enough. Especially when your vaunted agent got herself killed on the way here.
Don't you just love some...
Go. We done doing this little song and dance now?
This room's a little test of reflexes and endurance. That steam will give you a taste of what you can expect in the next life. A smart fella would take a shotgun right about now.
Nah. Never claimed to be a smart fella.
Jericho, there are 3 valves in this room. Find them to turn off the steam. Use your blood vision. It will help you find the valves.
Yeah, it's a little foggy down here. Of course, you spawned me on top.
Tricks, Cross. Hell, I'm doing you a favor just letting you get this far.
Who needs a shotgun when I got a mace? This doesn't run out of ammo. Of course, you know, the turning speed is going to remain an issue.
This room's a little
Shut up.
Sure.
Yes, yes. Of course, I didn't spawn next to it quite this time, but that's okay.
I know all your tricks, Cross.
God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong shoulder button for my powers, because it makes more sense for it to be the other way around.
Jericho.
I know all your tricks, Cross. Hell, I'm doing you a favor just letting you get this far.
Yeah. Joke's on you.
I got a whole menagerie of captured monsters ready to come out and play.
Rest assured, it ain't gonna be nearly so fun for them now that I can see. Well, where are they all? Jesus!
I got a whole menagerie of
The
captured
worst thing with those
monsters ready to
Banshees is
come
the
out
fact that
and
they can
play.
keep making those projectiles even when they're staring at their missing arm. Really makes them annoying to deal with. Because those projectiles, as we've already talked about, block shots and waste my goddamn time there, too. As you can see, they go down very easily to headshots, but getting the headshot to count is the problem. Stop that. And then they just start flailing around like that, and good luck hitting anything at that point. Just wanted to be able to keep what I have, so I don't have to fiddle around. And instead, the game's really making this annoying. Could you just settle down slightly and accept your death? Jesus Christ. Wasted almost all my ammo just trying to track that stupid thing.
For you, enjoy the sewer.
Of course.
Something's wrong with Cartwright. This isn't the man I knew.
He's just being a petty shit is what he's being. He's just mad that I made it through his little game.
We got all sorts of interesting exhibits here in the Citadel.
So, I gotta wonder, Cassidy, how long have you been away from here for all this to have changed?
these things from briefings. They're called Vipers. Vipers like to cluster up in the shadows like bats.
They also teleport, apparently. I feel like that would have been more useful to tell me rather than them clustering up. There's a blood canteen, but we're fine at the moment. There's part of a person. Don't need to worry about that much.
Look, the only thing Cartwright respects is strength. You gotta fight through this.
Well, that almost went poorly. Look at him go! God damn. That was impressive. Let's go get that health back, though. Had enough out of you lot. Of course, there was only one. Alright. Gun is only slightly more effective, it seems, against those. That's the end of that. Splitter grenades explode into smaller capsules when they hit a surface or make contact with an enemy. To switch between dynamite and splitter grenade, press the up directional button. Ah, that finally has a function. Good. There's apparently a lot to this that I forgot. Which is not a surprise when it's been, like, 10 years. Did he go backwards, or did he disappear? Hello? I'm not sure where that one went. He just went poof.
I knew this agent. Poor soul.
Didn't really use a different model for him. He's just another dead guy. Ah! Okay. Pretty sure that's the same place we were just at, but... I don't really have a choice but to go back this way. At least there's more ammo. Let's see if this is the same staircase or not. Well, no, there's no dead guy here this time, so maybe this is just an identical but different spot. Or the Vipers ate him. Could go either way with that one, really. Nope, can't carry more. I hear somebody splashing around. And it's not just me. There's a lot of carbine ammo just hanging around in here, apparently. Did he just send a lot of people down here to die that disagreed with him or something? Wouldn't surprise me. That's how a lot of schisms go. It's like, okay, winning side sends everybody to a stupid place to get them all killed. Makes a perfect cover for wiping out all the opposition. I think I backtracked all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, and that's too high to jump back up to, unless... Eh. Eh. Nope. Even then. Okay. Fair enough. Walking back. It wasn't that long a walk, thankfully. It's definitely quicker to walk back here without the Vipers around. Which, the Viper jumped at me from over here, so maybe I meant to go that way. Knock, knock.
There should be a way out of here. Look for a ladder leading up.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Hey, look, a ladder leading up. Never would have guessed that that would have been the answer. This is what I'm working with here. See, I would have thought a ladder leading, I don't know, sideways might have been the solution to this problem of being stuck in a goddamn sewer.
It's high noon, Jericho. Or maybe high moon for you. Showdown time.
For God's
Let's see what you
sake.
got.
Have we not gone through enough of this yet? No, now it's personal. You come here. Nope. Come here. And you guys, I just want to talk. Everything will be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to any of you. Ah, they suddenly became competent again. Great.
It's high noon, Jericho.
Great, love that.
Maybe high moon for you. Showdown time.
It can be very frustrating how sometimes they go from can't hit the broadside of a barn to 5 shots guaranteed hit. You just immediately die. You know, the walking shots into them thing really feels familiar. I think that's what I was doing when I was younger, rather than aiming as I would just strafe the shots into them. That sounds right. Of course, I can't throw dynamite when I've got a mace in my hands. For God's sake, game. For the amount of meter that's left, it's very quiet. See, now I just feel awkward. Hello? Anybody home? Here, let's knock on the door over here. Really seeming like nobody's home. Oh, hi there.
You think that was hard? Hell, I'm just getting started.
That's fine, so am I. Of course, you'd see what I'm really capable of if you came down here and fought me yourself, old man. How's that for a concept? That should take care of that problem. Really? All three of you survived that splitter grenade being thrown amongst you? That's upsetting. Here I was thinking I could turn around and ignore the lot of you. You would have been dealt with. I'm starting to wonder if these splitter grenades are any good. Then again, he survived that dynamite that went off right next to him, too, so... What do I know? Hello? Am I alone here again? Oh, I hear you. Hello? There you are. Hi. Actually bumped him off his ledge by accident. That was very nearly death for me screwing around. Where'd he go now? You're very good at dodging sometimes, you know that? And I'd grab a ranged rifle, but this place is definitely not great for that idea. I'd be able to pop them out of the windows, but we'd also be in the circle where they all can shoot at me from in order to really do that, unless I pick a window and try to have an angle to see anything from. Which really doesn't seem like a great idea for me with the way I'm aiming today. And the way the controls are still wrestling right back against me constantly. Yes, yes, you and your fancy action rolls.
Well, my goodness. Where, oh where could them bullets be coming from?
Everywhere, nowhere, somewhere. I feel like that should have been the voice line for the phase we just did, where there was lots of snipers. Oh, you're up there. Good for you. You're a terrible shot, you know that? Like, that's just embarrassing. I was standing still.
Lucky shot. No rest for the wicked. Let's see how much pain you can handle.
Wow, that's actually a lot of bullets. Okay. Hold that thought. Jesus. Yep, that's fair. That's great and fair.
Well, my goodness. Where, oh where could them bullets be coming from?
Are we really gonna do this bit again?
Lucky shot.
Yeah, you know, 5 lucky shots in a row,
Rest
sure.
wicked. Let's see how much pain you can handle.
Okay, instead of screwing around, let's get out of the middle there. I wish I had a carbine again. Because the range rifle would not have enough ammo for this, and the Redeemer's damage just ain't doing what I need it to do. Considering I can't get safe headshots, considering these controls. Really should be using my silver bullets more, I suppose. But then this shit happens, and they start dancing around like crazy people. Meaning it's basically impossible to expect to hit them. It's like they know. It's like, oh, he's used a special. Let's everybody start dancing like crazy so he can't shoot anything. Goddamn cheeky bastards. That was a waste of dynamite. But I'm annoyed now. Please stop getting stuck on the rendering game. At least we can't accidentally pick up the healing and waste it. Got that going for me. It's always interesting, is I remember having more trouble controlling the recoil from fanning the hammer on the Redeemer when I was younger, but I don't remember having nearly so many aiming issues. So it's an interesting trade-off, all things considered. I think I'd rather have the less aiming issues back and not be able to fan the hammer, because I wouldn't need to fan the hammer if I could just hit the broadside of a barn. Having a bit of a moment there, buddy. Let's not. So where's the last, like, 2 guys, huh? So I was getting shot at from behind, so I thought there was somebody back here. Nope. He is over here somewhere. There he is.
This isn't a game, son.
Isn't it, though?
That's just a taste of what you can expect in the next life.
You're the one playing around. Oh, great. Yep, my favorite. That's just cheating.
I know why you're here, half-breed.
Why don't we get out of the light here?
Showed you the way. God rest her soul. You want to gun down Lazarus? Win back your soul? I'll give you the soldiers, I'll give you the bullets. Hell, I'll give you everything you need. Just never you forget, General Clay Cartwright is in charge. Now, let's make sure you know who's boss.
You shouldn't have turned those lights off. You really shouldn't have gone and done that after pissing me off. I could just take one big bite out of you right now when you're 2 feet away because you're an idiot.
Never forget who holds the whip, boy. Your life is in the palm of my hands.
You are mortal in sunlight. All vampire powers are dispelled by the sun. Only by lurking in the shadows can you restore your powers.
Sunlight drains your powers. Be careful.
You'll notice we no longer have a shield at all, and we can't use anything fun like silver bullets right now. We've only got our great capacity for violence.
You have no idea who you're messing with.
I can tell you the same thing. Not sure why they give us a lot of dynamite in here. Using dynamite in here seems like a terrible idea. It's a recipe for blowing yourself up like a fool. I wish I could aim just a bit quicker.
Never forget.
I'm gonna actually try to turn the sensitivity up just for this part, because I just cannot turn fast enough to keep up with the nonsense they're expecting of me here. I just gotta remember to turn it back down if I ever want to actually aim accurately. Actually, no, this still feels okay. Apparently, I should have just turned the emulator settings down from the word go and left the look sensitivity in the game alone. Oh, I can break those
Look for
walls.
shadows. Get out of the sun and you can recover.
There we go. I thought that was actually a forced section because I did not remember it. Well, this makes it instantly so much easier, because I can actually use the game mechanics that I'm supposed to be using. What do you know?
Feeling thirsty?
A little bit. Game, please.
Forget who holds the whip, boy.
This section is gonna be kind of tedious, I think. That said,
Look for shadows.
that's what all the dynamite's for, I suppose. Just bombing your way out of here, so you can actually move. And no, I still have reasonable control even with the sensitivity turned back up, so... It really was just the stick sensitivity itself. Which for most everything else was never a problem, just this game really hated the sensitivity I had. Either that or I'm just adapting. I don't know. As I've said multiple times, I haven't really used a controller for a game like this in a while. Basically, till we did 13 for a bit.
Enjoying yourself, Cross?
No, not at this point. I'd like this stupid segment to be over. Running out of Redeemer ammo, though. Well, that happened. think a bomber ran up on us, but since we still had our shield, it didn't hurt us much. Oh no. Well, thank you. Just not having anything to do with that pile. Here, one more for you. Oh wow, you're still alive, huh? That's upsetting. I really dislike every sound those things make.
Darkwatch, Jericho Cross. Make yourself useful, and I'll let you live.
I've already done more than most of your team.
Get yourself geared up.
Christ in
I've got
that.
a uniform waiting for you. And your new partner is eager to make your acquaintance.
Now you get the stuff you saw him wearing in the title screen. Of course, you know, it's got holes in it.
My name's Tala. Let's mount up. Nervous? Don't talk much, do you? That's all right. I've always gone for the tall, dark, and bloodthirsty type. Watch your back out there, Jericho. Not everyone's as happy as I am to have you in the Darkwatch.
Shocking.
Saddle up, boys! You wanna live forever?
I mean, we kind of got a ticket for that already when we got bitten by a vampire. Joining the Darkwatch arrests your soul's slide into darkness, but there's still work to do. Your pursuit of Lazarus begins here, and you've got a new partner, Tala, who really seems to have other things on her mind constantly, but, you know.
The Darkwatch sent a platoon of regulators in here. They ain't been heard from since. It's our job to find them, or at least kill whatever killed them.
I was about to say, so you're saying we'll be finding corpses, then?
Man, I love it when she leaves, just to watch her walk away. Move 'em out!
Well, this is going great already. Is it bad that I'm tempted to just watch all of them get killed because they're really bad at their job? I mean, could I just not go find her? I feel like I'm better off without any of these clowns. As far as I can tell so far, a platoon of these guys died fighting things I've been fighting this whole time. And I really just can't see how they're going to be very helpful. Though at least apparently she's been making progress, so... She's also the only one with a name, though, so maybe she's going to be the only effective character on this goddamn team. I feel like that's saying a lot, though. Come on, follow me. Though, on the bright side, they do all provide a very useful resource in that they're all spare blood. Yeah, I've just got a small army of unintelligent juice boxes following me around.
Did you get him?
I got a lot of things.
Your turn, rookie. Get down there and buy me some time.
You really are gonna end up paying for calling me that. Great cutscene, everybody. Very useful. Told us so much about our situation. So much that we didn't already know. Keep nearly blasting this idiot who keeps running around me. He should thank his lucky stars that I pay any attention to what I'm shooting at. I'm gonna guess they spawned a bomber on my head, because I decided to go up there to be smart. Which clearly was not smart. Yes, yes, bombers everywhere. Oh, joy. That hurt. Yep, they are spawning on that ridge line. This is gonna turn into a whole thing where I just keep turning the sensitivity up higher and higher as I play longer and get more used to this controller again. Honestly, that does make a lot of sense now that I say that. That specific way. That's where I'm coming from. Yeah, I'm really getting tired of this bomber segment already, I'm not gonna lie. Because they're so fast. And I am not. So why am I even down here in the first place? What am I supposed to be buying her time to even do? Does she even do anything? The world may never know. All I know is this really feels like a dumb idea. Is this just like rookie hazing? Because honestly, it feels like rookie hazing. Yeah, sure, game. None of those count. Nope. Why would they count? Come on. I saw you coming around that bend. See, that I understand why I didn't hit, because I was shooting under his arm even though the stupid crosshair turned red again. Lost my mace somewhere. I think when we changed areas, it reset me back to standard equipment, which is the Redeemer. There we go.
It's open. Let's get out of here.
That's all you were doing this entire time, was opening the door that we could have just dynamited through? Oh, lady, why are you so useless? Okay, I'm gonna step away for a quick second to refresh my drink. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the usual ad run and such while I'm gone. Won't be long. But it is too warm in here to not have something cold to drink. Un momento. And we're back. Like I said, wasn't gonna take long. I actually got
Not
back
bad.
before the ad, but either way.
All right, let's move out.
That's all you had to say, huh? You didn't even need to do the swagger walk all the way over to me for that, you know?
Nice work. Move out.
You go ahead and run off right into the middle of enemy fire, lady. I'll save you from your own stupidity, maybe.
This is where we split up. Go on ahead and draw their fire. I'll circle around the other way and meet you at the top.
This is because I'm more resistant to
Lazarus has
bullets,
marks
isn't
all
it?
over the place. You've got some work to do.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Now, where was that nice little toy laying? There it is. We'll play with that in a second. First, I need to get these guys off me or am I gonna die? Okay, so where's the thing they want me to fling a rail rocket at? You know, aside from everything? Because I'm definitely going to be throwing lots of rail rockets at things. These are guided, by the way. Whee! Or you can just let go and it'll go its own way and get there. I remember this being one of my favorite weapons that I don't get to play with often enough. And I did not hear what he just said, but I don't think it was useful. House. Yes, there's clearly a house around here somewhere. Yes. Oh, I guess they mean that. Okay. Don't worry, Captain Bullet Resistant will go first. Wish I could say I'm Captain Bulletproof, but sadly, I needed a few more days for that one.
You have to knock out the marks to stop the banshees.
Ask and ye shall receive. Especially when you give me more rockets to do the job with. I don't know why those didn't count. There we go. Consider those banshees stopped. I didn't even have to aim those. I just pointed and fired.
Take out the last marks. That should do the trick.
Righto. Where is that one? Ah, it's behind the rock, huh? One. Two. Need to turn it a little more extreme than that. Or it's gonna just ignore me. This is too tempting. Here you go, ladies. Have fun with that. Oh, it didn't kill either of them? Come on. That is so resoundingly disappointing. You also might notice that my ammo doesn't deplete when I'm using the special bullets. Okay, let's move so we can deal with the issue, shall we? It is nice of them to spawn infinite rail rockets, though. Or, you know, I'm just gonna suddenly get spammed to death within seconds the second I walk outside. Great, great. Love that. Remember I said there's segments that are stupid? Yeah. I think they're trying to force you to stay behind the cover there to do this. And ordinarily I'd enjoy a segment like that where I get to just fling rockets at something. But right now I would like to move along. I'm also not sure why that mark I just destroyed there wasn't a checkpoint. But the other one is. Hi. Worst enemy in the damn game, these stupid banshees. Not gonna bother steering right now, game. Don't have time for that kind of stupidity. So at the rate this is going, I may as well goddamn walk up there and just throw dynamite at it. I'm getting harassed by entirely too much nonsense around here. Of course, you know, they're infinitely respawning, so it's not like there's a damn thing I can do about it. Guess I have to do it the way the game wants me to do it, or it's gonna be a whole fucking to-do. Because apparently they suddenly just lose their ability to hit me when I'm back here. Or for half of it. Hi. Of course, no sooner do I say that, do we go back in here and it stops working. Are we having fun yet? Okay. Are we done with this stupid bit now? Can I have fun with the weapon I like now?
You're on your own now, Cross. See you at the trading post, if you're lucky.
So you're saying I wasn't on my own when I had to do all of the work to begin with? Okay. Sure thing, lady.
I don't trust her.
Nor should you.
Oh. Jesus, help! Someone help!
Well, I'm not Jesus, but I was more helpful.
God help us!
You looked like you were on fire for a moment there, buddy. So, anyway.
It's hell on earth.
Maybe a little bit. A helpless citizen is half mad with fear and suffers from Lazarus Malkoth's taint. She begs for her life. Oh. It's time again. Good or evil, anybody? Who wants to speak up and say what we're gonna do here? Or do I let the coin decide? Life or death? Heads or tails? Oh. The coin has decided life. Which is fine, because that actually gets us our next good power. So, I suppose that's fine. We now have fear. The fear power terrifies most enemies. Some foes will merely laugh it off, though, so be careful. Ooh. That's how the fear power works. They just start cowering in fear of me. Great way to save ammo. Okay, I think I have to go up and jump off there. That's why that staircase is there. Because we gotta get past the shelf of immovable barricades, apparently. We've already got 2 of the good powers, so let's push that a little more. It's not going to move it along much, but just in case people want to go for evil again, I'm going to make sure to be in a position to benefit from it, ideally. Shotgun. What's the other thing I got? Right, we still got rail rockets.
Careful. Something's coming.
Oh, these guys. Hi. Enjoy that. So that didn't become a problem at all now, did it? If anybody's thinking I brought the rockets with me for these guys, you'd be partially right. part for those guys, part the fact that I just really like those rockets. Hi. I'll play like that, I can play like that. Oh, there's gonna be some civilian casualties to that, but you know what? Oh wow, that civilian held up real well to that rocket, actually. I'm trying not to, but these things are a little bit more durable than you give them credit for being, madam. Oh. Solved it. So I guess I'm gonna have to take a shotgun now because I'm out of carbine. It's awful convenient that they're using our gun, though. So I can just...
You got a sick sense of humor, Cross.
That was not on purpose. He dodged.
All hell's breaking loose here.
Not that I actually care, but just like, come on.
Make a stand.
That is not my fault. They shouldn't be running around amongst the monsters to begin with. They knew what they were getting into when they made stupid choices like that. Yep, there was nothing I could do in that situation to fix that. Need better controls than that to make a move like that on the fly. Oh, it spawned me all the way back here. Thanks, game. That'd be great if I had something other than a shotgun. Which I do, but not really what I need for this situation, especially. It'll get rid of the spawner. Or they're all gonna go look at the... Okay, game. That works.
Oh, I hate those things.
You and me both. I'm kind of confused why they all went and turned and looked at where the rocket went off. That was a little weird. But we take those. Got anything other than a shotgun in here? Well, that is definitely something other than a shotgun. But you'll notice, even against those big guys, the shotgun really doesn't help that much. You gotta be pretty close for it to do meaningful work. Not that the Redeemer's gonna be that much better, but at least I can count on that when I point at something. I hear the sound of maybe being able to get more carbines.
Take out these snappers so we can breach the wall.
Is that all? Okay.
Keep it up, regulators.
Yeah, yeehaw, you're doing a great job of riding on my success.
Fire in the hole! I'm getting low on ammo. Reapers.
See, if the situation was going to change like this, I really shouldn't have grabbed this range rifle, apparently. It's not going to shoot fast enough for them running up at us. Considering my other option is, you know, this. I think there's something big out there, though. Back. It does make a real good hammer, though. You know, this is one of the few times you guys are actually doing a good job. Don't really have to do anything. So am I supposed to be doing something here, or is this just a holdout? I'm gonna assume I have to do something here. As fun as sniping those is, I feel like that's not helping our cause. Knock, knock. There we go. Found progress.
Great to see
Okay.
you, Cross. Knew you'd make it.
No thanks to you.
Cover me, dead man.
Well, this is a really shitty situation to walk into. You know, I'd be able to help you a lot more if you didn't block my line of fire.
This mission is a total mess. Nice work. Typical Darkwatch foul up.
As much as I don't disagree with you, I do wonder why you are bad-mouthing your own organization so much so quickly.
Sniper! Get him, Cross.
Oh, is that all? That I can do. Or he's just... What? Okay, he did die, just for some reason that first shot right on his eyeball didn't actually count. I guess I got his finger instead of the head, probably. Something stupid like that sounds about right. Look at this fucking guy.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, come on. How did that not count? I'm gonna guess there's like a split second of travel time on these shots, and that's what screws some of them up. That one I got no idea why that didn't work. Wasting ammo doing this. Get out of my way.
I've got your back.
That would be a surprise, honestly. Great job having my back as I'm getting stabbed in it. Can't help but notice you are really not having my back. At all.
Where the hell are you going?
Forward? You know, that direction you should be going?
Lazarus has a mark in there. That's the source. It's like they're...
I mean, why wouldn't they?
Get a move on.
That is their progenitor, so it only makes sense that they would worship him. Really wish I had any kind of peripheral vision so I could tell where I was looking. Hi.
There it is. That's the mark.
Gee, I couldn't have figured that one out on my own. We are running out of rockets now,
They're
so I'll
all
probably
gone,
put the launcher
Cross.
away.
We did it. We should do this more often.
Bless you, Cross.
Still really wondering how any of you were supposed to be helping in that situation. Explore the Citadel and choose your next Darkwatch mission. Watch your back. The Darkwatch ain't used to having a vampire on their side.
Don't forget who's in charge here.
Me?
I know your game. We're both after the same thing.
Are we?
Stick with me. We'll show them all who's boss.
You're slightly speaking my language now. Hi. I apparently should be talking to you.
Pleased to meet you, Regulator Cross.
Ah, okay, these are my jobs. I feel like I remember the Deadlight Prism. But we may as well go from the top down. Darkwatch platoon got themselves ambushed and they lost an experimental coyote steam wagon. You're the rescue team. Okay.
We all serve in our own way.
See the Weapon Master, then proceed to the ghost door to start next mission. Weapon Master sounds like a man I need to know. Or woman.
You're doing all right. Didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, that must be the Weapon Master. The one with all of the weapons around him. The steam wagon will be firepower enough. Just get going. Well, fuck you too, then. Glad they bothered to tell me to go talk to you, just for me to get the middle finger flashed at me and told me to go away.
We make a pretty good team.
You actually coming with me, or are you just gonna stand around? You're just gonna stand around. Good for you.
Woo, boy! Ain't you the fancy dresser? Look like you're one of them city folks. Do a lot of reading? We don't get much readers here.
I can tell. We already read that. Now, the implication there, though, was that we were going to get to ride on a steam wagon to begin with. Am I riding a steam wagon in, or am I going to rescue the steam wagon and then use it?
Coyote didn't keep him from taking out the convoy.
Not a surprise. Oh!
I don't see a lot of bodies. Maybe the Darkwatch regulators are still alive. Coyote looks like it's still functional.
Okay. Just flip that. Now you're talking my language. It's a pity it doesn't control the best, but you know.
Lazarus fortified the approaches to town. Our only choice is to take them head on.
For those wondering, this thing doesn't really turn great. It turns based on where you're pointing the gun, which means driving and shooting is a problem. You know, heck with all y'all. Beep beep. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Who needs bullets when I got a big chunk of fast-moving metal?
Lazarus must have big plans for this place. There are marks
Not for
of evil
long.
everywhere.
Okay, probably, yep, shouldn't run that over.
Don't let him close range.
Well, too late on that one. Okay, where is the spawner here? Oop. Not sure how to feel about the fact that there's turrets here. Oh, am I supposed to just be fighting a bunch of bombers then? I mean, as long as I step away from them for a second, I think my health is all that matters here. So I can let them all just keep blowing up on me, rather than wrestling with the turning on this thing. Enough to get a clean shot. Yep, that's what I figured.
It's your only defense.
Or I could just shoot them off the gun. Shooting them off the gun seems like a better plan. After all, if they can't shoot, then I don't have to worry about them. And you know, the whole keeping moving thing is great up until you realize just how poorly this thing controls. Why do games insist on combining the shooting and movement controls into one? Why can't I move and shoot separately? Why? All I would have had to do was turn the left stick left or right to turn, but no! Gotta drive where I'm looking and look where I'm driving. This thing sucks so bad. Why? I think I skipped this mission. I think what I did when I got to that part is rather than do the rescue mission because it sounded dumb, I literally just went straight to the Darklight Prism. Because I don't think you have to do all the missions. I think there's only certain ones you have to do.
Keep moving. It's your only defense.
Oh, and I can't pivot the guns very high either, huh? Great. Love that for me. Because as we all know, I'm not that bad a driver, but man alive, does this thing not drive well.
Banshees.
Are you fucking kidding me? The hell do you think I'm gonna do with this piece of junk against banshees and machine guns and bombers? Especially when they just spawn in front of me like this. Come on. This is hardly cricket. Well, that worked out. Ooh, boy. Okay. Now that I don't have things constantly chasing me, the banshees actually aren't really a problem. I think there's just some bombers left? Ow. Nope, there's a banshee. Good news, I think I got her. Oh, that's just mean. Whoa. Okay, I think there's just one more to go. There he is. Found him. Okay.
Look for survivors.
I don't think there's gonna be any survivors in this place. Just gonna go out on a limb there and think that's probably not gonna happen. I think this place got a little too explodey. So how do I get an angle at that thing to hit it? I apparently hit it at some point when I was shooting over here. There's gotta be an angle. Oh, probably right past where that guy's standing, actually. Him dying moved the meter, actually, so... Maybe I'm not meant to shoot the spawner for a change? Hang on, I might have something right here, though. If this thing just sucked a little less... There we go. Bang, 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 bang. Doesn't have to be a big window, it just has to be a window. Got it.
One more mark to go.
Oh, of course. At least it's out in the open. Dealt with.
We'll have to walk from here.
That's fine by me. This thing's been a menace to navigation. Oh, turns out I could have gotten out at any time, I guess. Well, probably needed it for
Looks like
half
the
of
agents
that.
may have barricaded themselves in this cave. Look for survivors.
I probably should have checked the town. Oh well.
Whew. About time somebody showed up. Them devils is fixing to attack again. Sure could use an... Here they come. Come on, Cross.
What are you come on crossing me about? I just got here. You think I'm gonna just prevent them from showing up at all? If so, I've got some real fucking news for you. I'm not a monster repellent. I thought that was dead, so I didn't shoot.
Keep it up, regulators!
You guys are really doing a bad job, you know that? Going back down here, where they were doing a slightly less awful job of keeping me alive. Mostly because the enemies weren't paying me much mind. Now they're very much committed to being upset with me. Oh, don't you start that. The moment you start that casual half-breed shit, I will just leave you to die up there.
We finish off this way, and we should be able to march out of here.
How do you even know that? I did not mean to throw that up there. And swap for silver bullets. Sounds like they're having a bit of a time with the big boy. Where did he even... Okay.
Nice work, Jericho. You saved them all. Let's get back to the Citadel.
I somehow saved them all. Not really entirely sure how, but you know what? Best not to question it. It worked out. Yep, back to the Citadel, where we have the same text. May as well just keep on going. Lazarus's minions slaughtered a wagon train transporting the Deadlight prison. An artifact that lets vampires walk in daylight. Fight your way through the canyons and get the prism. Yep, I remember that text.
The ends justify the means, Regulator.
Do they? I guess that depends on what ends you're talking about. And to what means. You can actually...
Me, partner.
You can actually have something to offer me
Here's
this
my
time?
choice, but it's up to you. Rifle's a good choice.
Thank you. Your weapon will be available at the start of your next mission. Righto. So I guess he recommends he recommends 3 weapons, and you pick one of the 3, then.
I'm not warning you about guys like you.
Did she also warn you about dressing like that?
Woo, boy! Ain't you the fancy dresser? Look like you're one of them city folks.
We had this conversation already. Go away. Now, I remember this mission getting unpleasant.
The sun's out. Be careful. You're vulnerable in sunlight.
And that's why, because we're starting out in the
You have to
sun.
be careful. You're not as strong as you're used to.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like
To the shadows.
I'd be more used to my normal strength, considering we haven't been a vampire for long. Of course. So you're telling me all those guys over there and they couldn't take care of one guy with a pair of tomahawks?
The sun's out. Be careful. You're vulnerable in sunlight. You have to be careful. You're not as strong as you're used to.
Yeah.
Stick to the shadows.
There are no shadows, woman. I don't know if you noticed. Like, there's a little patch here and a little patch there. That ain't gonna be enough. Ow. I wish I could see what was hitting me. There we go. I could just see his arms. Oh. Out of good ammo. Back to sadness.
Banshees. Damn it.
Are you really surprised at this point? They show up everywhere we damn well go. We can't be rid of them. My Rito's having a hell of a time there. He was just going back and forth like, dark, bright, dark, bright, dark, bright. help dispose of the Banshee while she's
Step back,
occupied with
Ethan.
them.
I'm gonna blow the barricade.
You do that. Thank you.
Thanks, bloodsucker, but we had everything under control. Boy, you look paler than a witch's teeth.
You really are
Too
asking to
much
get your
sun
head
for a
smacked
heathen, I
in.
reckon.
That's Agent Jared. Kinda crusty, but a good regulator. I don't take it personal, Jericho. He treats everybody like that.
That checks out. Still hope he doesn't take the bullet in the back of his head personally either.
Quit your moseying. Let's go.
You really are asking for it. Real mouthy for somebody who's very drinkable. Oh no, they have a bow. Well, that happened.
That looks like Doc. Poor bastard.
Oh, I thought it was gonna blow up without me shooting it. That's what I was afraid of, but I just couldn't get it to move that tiny bit without snapping to the opposite side of his goddamn head.
If it ain't the cavalry.
Hooray for not being able to make fine adjustments. Yay. You guys are doing a really awful job of killing him. There we go.
Cover me, damn it!
Already done. They're all dead. Or do you have a problem back here that you should easily be able to deal with? Such a bossy old man. I already don't like you.
Cover me, damn it!
Cut it out.
Dead yet. I'm getting there.
In the sunlight, I'm as mortal as you are. I don't want to hear it. Actually, no. You're less mortal than I am, because you've got goddamn AI hacks. Ta-da!
Come on, Cross! Get a move on, you cuss!
I'm getting ammo. It's not like you guys came prepared. Having to scavenge off the dead here. Of course, you know, they didn't send me in prepared either, now that I say that. I have no idea if fear would work on these, so I'm just gonna blast them. You know, I say as every shot is blocked, because God forbid. Have I mentioned that I hate fighting these banshees? Just trying to get a shot through to do any meaningful damage to them is just such a chore. Back into the stupid sunlight. They're offering me a lot of dual pistols. Just gonna reload this before I move, because it's gonna be a thing. Okay. I wanted to send the body straight up, but unfortunately those don't go off in one shot because reasons.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Spontaneous ground combustion? Yeah, that's a little weird.
Find some cover.
I just realized I'm bringing an explosive with me. I don't want that. Yep, I got screwed on that one because, thanks to the terrible peripheral vision we had, I ended up rolling an explosive barrel along with me trying to get over here.
Find some cover.
God damn, how many of them spawned that quickly? Jesus. Oh, here we go again, huh? Stop it. God damn. Oh, the fire's gone, finally. Oh, this got messy. The rate I'm going, I probably want those dual pistols. Not the Redeemer. No. Yes. Fucking hell. Starting to regret reaching for these, not gonna lie. Then again, they are good for that, the double arm chop. But yeah, for a weapon made by an anti-monster organization, I feel like these Redeemers just really aren't high enough caliber for the job. Then again, I suppose they are just humans. So it's not like they can use really serious weapons. What I wouldn't give for something with a bit more punch. guys. Rolling away from my goddamn dynamite like a cool guy. Sure thing, game. None of those counted. But that one did count, even though that was actually pointed over his shoulder. Okay. Oh, good. Here. That's for you. Well, that was luck, not judgment, that made that shot work. She really should be careful who she slaps. Some people slap harder than she does.
The wagon train got bushwhacked somewhere in this canyon.
There you go. You appear to be dying. A Darkwatch regulator faces his worst fear. With the taint of Lazarus Malkoth running through his veins, he's doomed to an unlife of walking death. Alright. Do we give him a merciful death, or do we give these people what they kind of deserve and let him stew? Because they've been treating me like dirt this entire time. Coin, what do you think? Heads good, tails... Fuck that guy. The coin agrees.
I never trusted you. Die, half-breed!
You know what? I'm just gonna walk away from you. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Okay. Great checkpoint, everybody. Great fucking checkpoint. Sure, I ate your friend, but you know what? It's kinda rude that you're just gonna sit here and shoot me when we got bigger problems to worry about. It's not my fault your friend looked tasty. Ow. I don't know how I'm still in the light here, but you know what? Doesn't matter right now. And if anybody's wondering why I didn't kill him, I'm hoping that it's going to avoid me aggroing anybody else that's supposed to be on our side here. Okay. Back into darkness, where we belong. Well, it didn't go well for whoever that guy was. And now you see why the sunlight mechanic, though, can be very annoying. Because you can, like, walk a pixel to one side and suddenly you're in sunlight and can't use your scoping at all or anything. Back off. I didn't do it, but I'm happy that that happened. Well. Oh, come on. It's even more annoying when you're trying to cross a gap and realize halfway that you don't have your vampire jump anymore. Yep, he's dead.
Thought I heard gunfire up ahead. There might be survivors. Hurry!
I'm not so sure survivors are gonna be that happy to see me at this point. And I know I passed up one of these back there. Not that fussed about it. Oh, that takes care of that problem. Must you sit here and annoy me? Appreciate the free blood, though. Do, 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 do.
The door's cursed. We'll never get out of here unless we kill them all and destroy the marks of evil.
Well, weren't we gonna end up having to do that anyway? Ta-da! Not gonna lie, though, the more I deal with these Darkwatch goons, I kind of want to side with Lazarus. Not gonna lie.
It looks like a good sniping spot up ahead.
Really? You know, you say it looks like a good sniping spot, but you know what? There isn't anything to shoot at.
We've got to find the Deadlight Prism before Lazarus gets it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that, so I didn't need to worry about this whole
There it
daylight
is.
thing.
The prism, hurry! Stay near the prism. It'll restore your vampire powers.
As soon as I figure out where it actually is... There it is.
Look out!
Of course. Ooh. This seems helpful. Hi. They had a machine gun like this going. Why did they have so much trouble? Great. From where? Over there. Yeah, I figured the second I turned to check somewhere else, they were gonna come back from here again. Let's get off that for a second and go get some of that blood. Delicious. I don't know what he was looking at. Hello? Anybody? Anything? Still can't take the thingy. But I do not appear to be under attack anymore. I'm gonna assume there's an enemy stuck somewhere. Yep, there he is. Hi. Ow.
Let's get back to the Citadel.
I protected the thingy. Yay. Yeah, no, I remember spending a long time stuck in that canyon that we were in initially, because I was having a hell of a time dealing with the whole thing about not being able to use my vampire powers and not having a shield or anything. Not sure how going into this dead-end hole here gets us back to the Citadel, but sure. I forget how long this game is. Lazarus' curse has raised the dead all across the West. A peaceful Indian tribe is under siege by their ancestors. Here's a chance to clean up some of the mess you've made.
We all serve in our own way.
See the Weapon Master. I think there's another set of missions after this. Okay.
You're just full of surprises, Jericho.
Watch your step.
I forgot to go to the Weapon Master. Hold on.
Think you can handle this?
Crossbow, dual pistols, or shotgun? Give me the crossbow.
Crossbow takes some skill to use, but it packs a punch. And you get points for style.
Yeah. Jenkins and I get along.
burial ground. It looks like the dead aren't resting in peace.
Oh, I didn't want that in him. I feel like the crossbow might have been a mistake to bring here. Of course, the second I'm on alert, there's nothing here.
Look for another way through.
Another way through, she says. Well, down ain't an answer. He's not down there. What about you, dead guy? You know anything useful? Well, that doesn't seem to have helped. Really? Huh. It seems like exactly the kind of thing you'd want to blow up. Then again, I suppose it would just cave the place in on my head, probably. Yeah, that seems likely. Kinda grateful I brought the explosive crossbow after seeing that thing. There's somebody shooting arrows at me. You wanna play with arrows? Here. One of those for you. There we go. Taught them a lesson.
Keggers, look out!
By Jove, I think I found them. Problem is, I can't use dynamite while I got my dual pistols out. Whoa!
Watch out!
Rude! Clever, but rude. I don't appreciate that. Hi. That's for you. Look at you living through that. Here, let's give you another one. I stuck it right to the arrow he was trying to use. If he was smarter, he would have tried to shoot it back at me. It would have been really funny. Got something in your teeth there. Nope. So much for him. minced that poor boy. Just gonna go out on a limb and assume that this will be a good idea.
This is it. Hold your ground. Head down that passage.
Okay, the passage that clearly led to nowhere, but I guess led somewhere. Whatever you say, game. Then again, that thing had to have gotten there from somewhere, so... And I guess not really, but either way. You could probably pull your arms back in. There you go. Another innocent victim of Lazarus Malkuth's evil designs. You can smell the villagers' fear. Oh! Does anybody want to vote on what will happen now, or do you want me to flip the coin? That is always the question. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Coin's really evil. Every time it's landed evil. We now have the power to turn. The turn power makes slaves of your enemies and turns them against each other for a time. Well, that sounds useful.
This was a peaceful village.
Not anymore. But maybe the survivors will find their way back to peace. Oh, hi. That is assuming there's any survivors other than the one I just ate. Might as well grab this because I'm out of shots.
God, they've been overrun.
Yeah, I'm not sure there was going to be any way to save that one. Really need to find another gun. What was this village doing with splitter grenades? Oh, hey. Another crossbow. Well, somebody just got eaten again. I'd probably have to be moving a lot faster than I am to save anybody here.
Careful. Something's coming.
What kind of something? Wow. He didn't even draw that arrow back. It just went.
This was a peaceful village.
Why did you run straight into
They've
me?
been overrun.
I stepped to the side to leave them a clear path to run through, and they run straight into me. And I didn't do anything. They just died upon contact with me. That's what I get for trying. Yeah, see? Yet again, she just died. I don't think there is any way to save these people. I think they're all scripted to die. Which means I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Not that I was bothering that much to begin with.
Careful. Something's coming.
Now even that little bit of effort's just like, eh. Won't accomplish anything, therefore I can't be bothered.
Get to the gate.
This hallway I picked is a much better one compared to the last one we tried. Wow, we got some height on that.
Watch out.
Watch out for what? Just yelling watch out really doesn't help.
These people were allies of the Darkwatch.
Which is exactly why they got wiped out. They were aligned with a force against something like this, but clearly not as well prepared or protected, so this is kind of an inevitable situation. I got you. Just keep running. He got saved by that checkpoint. I was pulling the trigger to blast him. Hi.
Find some cover.
How about I just bomb that Mark of Evil into hell? I think that's a better solution. Da 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 da.
Go, go, go!
Hang on. Getting heals and ammo and things. And I think we're done. Are we out? Are we gone? Are we good? Okay. It saved. It's not saying the Citadel, so I'm assuming we're not out of here yet. Oh yeah, we're definitely not out of here yet. Hi, I have a glowing eye. You probably are, yes. Oh, they're going for the civilians, aren't they? Hey. Really? How the hell am I supposed to stop that? With the weapons provided, I feel like I was just at a horrific disadvantage for trying to stop him from doing that. Which I guess is the point, really. Oh, he's just gonna bring those to me. No. Got a plan for the next ones. Yep, silver bullets definitely work. What do you know? I definitely want the rail rocket, but I feel like not now.
attacking from behind.
Of course they are. They'd have to be pretty stupid to keep attacking from the same direction.
Nice shot, outlaw.
Oh, hi. Gonna knock more than your arm off. I feel like the civilian population here is just kind of screwed. Thanks, game. Thanks for putting the spammiest, stupid monsters in there. Oh, of course. You're right in the middle of that explosion. Does it matter? No.
Nice shot, outlaw.
Christ. And remember, I said I liked this game, and I grew up with this game. That does not mean this is a good game. No, then again, I don't think at any point I said this was a good game, did I? Because it really isn't. It's okay. And it's a fun game. But it's definitely not good. Is there decisions involved in this game? Like, look at how many shots they start firing after a bit. Like, obviously it's a bad idea to shoot the arms off, but the arms are also incredibly fragile, and weapons like the dual pistols tend to just knock them off without you wanting them to. It's a problem.
Nice shot, outlaw.
Yeah, you know, I did a great job aiming my melee attack, yes. Really wish there was a carbine around here. Then I could do so much better things. Do, 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 do. Oh, of course, now they're not up here. Now they've fucked off to who knows where. Oh, yay. Rail rockets. Something for me to blow myself up with. As much as I love that weapon, that is not going to help this situation. Of course, they're all way out there. Of course they fucking are. I'm trying to bait the Banshees over toward the explosives. They don't seem particularly interested in that idea. Oh no, there they go. Unfortunately, I was out of position at the time because of dealing with other problems. Like the Viper that's now next to me that, God forbid, I'm going to be able to turn to deal with. Oh, now there's more than one, and everything sucks. Does it say, please actually make your way down here? Nope. Silver bullets ran out because you decided to get goddamn lost on your way down here. I'm glad this was gonna be my last mission for the day, because I'm actually starting to get frustrated with this game now. Which, don't get me wrong, some of that isn't the game's fault, some of that is I'm not in great shape because it's goddamn hot in here, and haven't been feeling well this week to begin with. But just like, some of this really just starts getting on my nerves. Oh, now I found a carbine. Just in time for me not be able to touch it.
You have to make a stand.
Now, where'd that carbine go? There it is. Of course, you know, just in time for it to be just the basic enemies that aren't even a problem to begin with. Here, you know what? You guys go beat up your friends. Go away. Or find somebody else to bother. Good work. Now die. Where even were you? I think he was like standing on my head. Of course. Once again, the game robs me of a shot, and then I die. You can tell I was starting to have fun again, and then the game goes out of its way to ruin my whole day. Once again, get a load of that. Explosive goes off right next to him. Does he care? Nope. In the end, what even is the point? Like, half the time I wonder what the point of even using a gun is when I could just smack them with the butt of it and do a better job. Considering one accurate melee swing just knocks the head right off them. Which, you know, if their head comes off that easily, why doesn't an explosion matter?
You saved him. There's hope for you yet.
Oh, good. We'll take a look at the next list of missions. See if anything else rings a bell. I do recognize that, I think. Hangtown has been corrupted by the undead. Tala's idea of saving the town is to destroy it. Innocent folk are caught in the crossfire. Cartwright ain't gonna be happy about this. You know what? Hang on. Let me check something here. That's not labeled, so just say to hell with that one. just want a mission count, damn it. Not too much to ask for. Yes, yes. You're babbling on about a lot of things I don't need to worry about right now. Looks like we've only got 2 missions left after this one, so maybe we should just get it done. We'll see how this one goes. Is there a reason you're standing here in the middle of the hallway?
Hey, what's he got that I don't got?
Vampire powers?
A smart fella would take one of these.
You listed carbine, so therefore you're correct.
We make a pretty good team.
You just keep telling yourself that.
Get him! Woo-hoo! It's hog killing time! Come on, you bastards! Is that all you got?
So glad that they don't have better security on their warp portals than crazy boys with Gatling guns. Yeah, depending on how the beginning of this mission goes, I'll either cut it here or we'll finish the game. It's really going to depend on how I feel about this.
Scientists back at the Citadel eager to get after this one.
I don't like the look of that.
Hang on, Cross. We're weeding out some undesirables.
I had a feeling it was that kind of thing.
Go find the Sarge.
This just keeps getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
Tal's letting the troops run wild.
Ran up a couple of regulators and cleaned up the north side of town. There's a weapons stockpile over in the jail.
So the jail is where I go to get weapons. Okay. You don't look so good. Is this the stockpile? Nope. That looks more like a stockpile to me. Shotguns, redeemers, this idiot. Carbine ammo. It's honestly a pity I can't just carry 2 carbines.
Get me out of here.
I don't know how to feel about these people that are panicking in the jail cells. I feel like that's a problem, but it's also not my problem. Yeah, ready as I'll get.
Let's do this thing.
Let's roll.
Snipers!
Oh, it's a Viper. I was like, what the hell just knocked me around from the side there? So glad I brought a pair of regulators with me. They were so helpful. Though admittedly, they did do a great job of drawing fire for me for a moment so I could actually do something. I have to imagine that it is quite challenging to keep those guys alive. I mean, if he's just gonna give me his back, I'm just gonna empty the gun into him. Hi. Thank you for the ammo.
Ambush!
What just happened wasn't an ambush?
To the hotel.
Yes, because that seems like such a great place to be right now, yes. Psst, I'm over here. Anyway. Any goodies in here? There are. Hi. As for goodies, not baddies. It's very helpful that they're very stupid. So yeah, that hotel worked out great for you guys, didn't it? Great regrouping point where it's raining monsters and has enemy snipers pointing out of it. Glad to see that I've got such a great team on my side here. Just so reliable and so helpful. Yep, they're all dead. What do you know? Still not convinced they're really on my side either. Then again, they probably aren't. Considering I ate some of their people, got one of them killed, and I want to kill their boss, you know. Great working relationship is what I'm saying. Another noble regulator infected by Lazarus Malkoth. His mortal soul balances on the edge of the abyss. Hey, the coin actually showed you kindness. You get to live.
Bless you, Cross.
It's a pity, though. We would have actually gotten the next evil power if I had eaten him. Oh, well. All these people probably would have started shooting me. Alright, alright. No need to be pushy.
Well, well, well. If it ain't the cavalry.
Don't you start
Tyler
that.
said we gotta hold the saloon.
That sounds like your problem, not mine. Especially when you wink out of existence like that.
Too damn quiet out here, if you ask me.
You gotta keep saying things like that, don't you?
You! This here's gonna be some good fun, huh?
Oh,
Here
boy.
they come.
They're coming from the right.
Nope, I couldn't track that one quick enough, so that's their problem now.
Snipers, up high.
Don't know if I'd really consider that up high, but they are there. The second she said up high, I thought they were up on the roof. Oh, hi.
You ain't half bad for a damn bloodsucker.
Just remember, you're within drinking range. As he jumps off, he's like, oh, right, I should go. I should be starting soon with something that could eat me.
More of them.
Great!
Watch
Where?
out on your left.
Thank you. That's much more useful. Rather than just yell at more of them. So I'd say, if you quit making him twitch all around, I would have hit him already. The saloon is slightly exploded, but it's fine. You guys got that under control in there? It really doesn't sound like you do. I needed to come back in for more ammo anyway.
There must be a mark of evil in that barn.
What tipped you off? The fact that it started blowing up, or the fact that there's monsters raining from it? Sup? Ow. Well, I walked into the wrong fucking neighborhood, didn't I? Oh, of course. That's the one time it doesn't bounce for anything. when I try to throw it down a hole. God's sake. Anyway. Oh, of course, the last one had to blow up on me, huh? Of course.
More on the right. Keggers, look out!
Got a bigger problem than Captain Keg Stand over there. It's called fucking shotgunners that want my life. Yep. What are you supposed to do about that? Even with headshots, they're too damn durable. The hell with that.
You really like this work, don't you?
No. I'm just good at it. Unlike you. Because somebody around here has to be competent. Now, they said exit through the top of the building. What building? This one? The one they blew out of? Nope. Oh, for God's sake, game. This whole area over here is so janky. I'm retaking the range rifle because... Wait. God damn it, game. There we go. Because the shotguns around here have no ammo in them. Okay, I was in the right room to begin with. Fuck's sake, game.
Folks are supposed to be holding out in the church. Meet you there.
Yeah, you go do whatever it is you do when I'm not around.
More of them!
Really, I would never have guessed. Oh, for the love of God.
Behind you! Snipers!
See, that was more useful. You said behind me, and then you told me what was behind me. Look at you. Finally figuring out how to direct me in a useful manner. Neglecting, of course, the snipers that are in front of me. But I suppose she expected me to be able to see those. You're an awful shot. Now you're probably not going to be any better with one hand. Ow. You're actually somehow better with one hand. Stop that. Getting real tired of these Vipers. Go back to Viping Windows. Lots of range rifle ammo. Not anything I'm looking for. Hi. Okay, hold that thought. Oh wow, Blood Frenzy does a lot more damage than I thought it did. Hi. Well, that made that easy. Hi. You're very lucky that your arm got in the way. Or unlucky, I guess, depending on your pain threshold.
Get to the gate.
Yeah, hold that thought. Taking this. Oh, that's empty. That's great. Guess I'm grabbing a shotgun. I feel like a Redeemer's not gonna do a damn thing at this point.
The church. Damn. Slaughtered. All of them. Right down to the choir boys. Cartwright ain't gonna like this.
Are you
No
surprised?
one else needs to know what really happened here tonight. Understand? Let's keep this just between the two of us.
How about we don't?
Get back in here, you damn half-breed! I'm not done with you!
Take it easy, cowboy. We're on the same side.
Are we, though?
Let Cartwright get you in a lather. He fears you. He should fear you.
You're trying to manipulate me, and you're doing a very bad job of it.
There's nothing wrong with that. Some of us even like it.
Anyway, we're just gonna skip that happening. Joining the Darkwatch isn't all it's cracked up to be. Cartwright's ready to kill you, and you're no closer to Lazarus, and it's about to get worse.
Jericho. Lazarus is attacking the Citadel. Tala must have opened the gates.
Yep, that's not a surprise. She, of course, suckered us.
You idiot! Do you have any idea what you've done? This is her doing.
To be fair, it's only slightly my fault that this happened.
Who sold us out? There's too many of them!
I'm assuming it's gonna be a case of, like, oh yeah, they needed your vampire blood to open the gate or something. And maybe if I sat through that very awkward scene, maybe we would know the answer to that question.
Get to the ghost door. Seal the breach.
Or we let the Darkwatch get wiped out because they're a bunch of assholes. You know, just hear me out here. I don't see how this is a bad thing. Considering all the screwed up things they've done, I don't really see this being a problem. Yeah, we could just leave. We could walk right on out the door and let all of this go wrong. None of it's really my problem. They didn't want me here to begin with.
damn you!
Jenkins, no. One of like 2 people in here that weren't an asshole. Oh. Oh well. Well, they're a little on fire.
It's her, Tala.
Are you really all gonna one at a time run at her and get your ass kicked? I'd be impressed if you weren't all very disappointing. And of course she's a vampirist, too. That was expected from the word go.
I played you, Jericho, and you gave me what I wanted.
Oh, we made her a vampire,
There
didn't we?
might still be room for you in my plans. But for now...
Damn it, why didn't I figure this earlier? Lazarus is after the artifact. Get to the treasury.
Do you want me to go to the ghost store? Do you want me to go to the treasury? Where do you want me to goddamn go? Make up your mind. Oh, it looks like that's blowing up, so I probably don't want to use that now, do I? You guys have this, right? You got this under control? Apparently you don't. Alright, hang on. Of course, the second I get on this thing, it stopped. Oh. So none of this is going well for anybody other than me and Tala right now. And probably Lazarus. I mean, I'm not that upset, honestly, but you know.
This way out! Move it!
I don't remember this whole bit, though, so maybe I didn't finish this. Like, I'm realizing there's a lot of parts of this game that I don't remember. The canyon's the main thing that's stuck in my brain. So maybe I never did actually get past that. At the very least, this all was done on stream, so maybe I will go ahead and count it. I don't know. Depends on how much the finale upsets me. If it upsets me a lot, I might count it just for sake of my own frustration. It's entirely possible my memory was lying to me the entire time.
Something's coming.
You keep saying that.
All gonna die! Someone let me out! The door is jammed!
Is it bad that I debated making his statement true for him?
Lazarus is hunting for you, Jericho. He's ready to finish you off. He will tear this place apart to get you.
Well, if he just shows his face, I'll come meet him. I ain't afraid of him. Yep, I knew I was gonna die there. Because I lost too much health and had no cover.
Something's coming.
We're all gonna die!
Yeah.
Kill him!
Wah.
Someone let me out! The door is jammed!
Why'd I get shot in the back? Careful where you're shooting that thing. Well, that happened.
Lazarus is hunting for you, Jericho. He's ready to finish you off. He will tear this place apart to get you.
It's kind of sad how these gunslingers are the most dangerous thing he has. Oh. Like, the snipers are genuinely less dangerous than the gunslingers most of the time. And I think that's mostly a matter of a rate of fire. Because I get time to regenerate against the snipers a lot of the time, whereas the gunslingers just keep on pelting me. Oh, this is gonna help. I keep thinking I got dynamite and I've got those stupid splitter grenades that don't go where I want them to. Because they don't bounce. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything blocking my shots. It just didn't do. That's better. We got ammo again now. The range rifle's tempting, but the second I pick that up, they're gonna send something right around the corner at me. Yeah, it's just gonna be annoying. Also, they yell at me to go to the treasury like I know where that is.
Get a move on.
Hold your ground, damn it!
Oh my God, they're dead. Everyone's dead.
Are you really surprised?
Over here. Look up.
Busy right now. Covering the angle that the guys who just spawned in that should have been helpful didn't. Okay, game, why is none of that counting? Does the carbine actually have a range limit? I'm gonna die standing out here. Of course. Don't you just love where there's guns coming from literally everywhere and you have no recourse against any of it? I know I do. Let me back in here. I'm gonna need that range rifle. Game? Game, don't fuck with me. Open that goddamn door. It's still green. Christ. Where's the rest of that range rifle ammo? Of course it all despawned because it cleaned up all the corpses. Of course. Oh, for the love of fucking God. Why are these doors literally the worst?
Jericho, let's get a move on.
Hold your ground, damn it!
Oh my God, they're dead. Everyone's dead.
Oh, of course, and now they're not there this time. They're actually in a much more reasonable spot for the carbine to hit.
Nice shot.
Game, please. Love of fucking God. gonna hide in there. Here, have that. Oh my god, these controls. It's such a fucking pain sometimes. I just want to point the crosshair at a man. And you know what I can't do? Get it to move the tiny bit I need to target what I'm trying to hit. It's so incredibly frustrating.
Over here!
Where is over here?
Look up!
Thank you.
There's another! We have to get out of here!
I'd love to.
Follow the tracks.
Thank you. That is much more helpful than we have to get out of here.
I don't like the looks of this.
You and me both. I'm not even sure what we're doing anymore. I know that was the one I had turned. I really thought both of them had been turned. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, let's put the player in another pincer, because God forbid they be allowed to have any kind of cover or any hope of having any means of controlling a fight at all. Nope, let's just keep spawning more garbage all around them. That's fun for somebody to fight, right? Just spawning constant piles of garbage enemies all around you so you can't do anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Where? Oh no, you come here. It's lesson time for you now. Come here.
You alright?
No. Very annoyed now. Especially since I can't get any more ammo for the actually good weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was too close.
I want to talk, ghost lady who lives only in my head.
Hurry, Jericho! This place is coming down!
Really? I never noticed. Of course. Oh, sure. That didn't count as a headshot. Sure. I don't even know where the other one went. What?
Make a stand, Jericho. I don't care what the Darkwatch did to you. They are the only hope right now.
No, I'm the only hope. Let's be real. The Darkwatch is useless. They have proven so on every occasion they've had a chance to do literally anything. The only one even close to being useful, other than myself, proved to be a spy. And I honestly can't say I'm surprised, because that explains entirely why she was at all effective. She's not a part of this organization of morons. Christ. That remains a very strange sound. I presume that I'm meant to go to the glowing green door over there.
Do something! Run! Cartwright's gonna blow the Citadel! It's every man for himself!
Loser! Watch out!
Well, that was messy. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's your warning about those, lady? You know, if they were just coming in through the ghost door, how did so many of them get in here and this far in? Though I guess some people were getting turned along the way, too. So, then again, she may have also been turning people the whole time, too. I saw his eyes in the smoke for a moment. That's how I clued in that he was up there. Think he's dead? I don't really want him shooting me in the back randomly later. Nope, he's still up there. Anyway. That was thoroughly annoying, but either way. Can I climb this ladder? Nope, sure can't. Okay. Hopefully... Nope, this door is where we came in from. Well, at least I got rifle ammo, I guess. Still haven't seen another carbine. I miss the days where the snipers dropped carbines. Those were good times. Because then I always had carbine ammo. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Like, I don't get lost often, but I am definitely slightly lost right now. Because everywhere I've turned seems to be a dead end. Do I go in here? Well, there's enemies spawning, so this can't be too far wrong.
We're almost there.
So I'm kind of glad they didn't upgrade the gunslingers to carbines, I'll be honest. What? I'm gonna guess like a kegger or something ran in mid-fight there. And I just couldn't respond to that because I was dealing with all the other crap.
Down here!
Yep, there's the keggers that killed me. Now, did he mean down here isn't down the hallway, or down here isn't down a
The power
hole?
room is sealed. Buy me some time while I work on the door controls.
Sure. I don't know where you are, mysterious voice, but we'll roll with it. Ah. Goddamn chicken shits. And that's the thing I hate about these gunmen, is they just constantly run around. It's such a nuisance to get a hold of. So you can't melee them, they tend to avoid getting shot very well. But you know, fair play on that last part, but I don't have to be happy about it. You gonna get that door open anytime soon? Oh yeah, and their headshot doesn't work half the time. That's the other problem with them. It's about damn time. But at least you opened it. I'll give you that much. There we go. There's a carbine again, finally. But who knows how long I'll have ammo for it, but I'll take it.
You need to shut down these reactors to get out of here. Check the control rooms for the off switch.
Wouldn't stopping the explosion be a problem, though? Before we dive too deep into this, though, I'm going to have to step away for a couple minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can. There is something I need to do before it gets dark. So I shall return momentarily. Like I said, didn't take long. Just had to go check on something. All is in ordering, so let's get back to this and finish this off, shall we? I was hoping to get that shot off before she realized I was there. Well, I want the largest portion of the damn carbine ammo. Oh, and there's more of them. Can I, by chance, ignore their existence? The answer is sort of. Okay. As long as I didn't loop around, this should be the one I need. Nice. I was slightly worried I had run in a whole circle.
This place is coming down.
Don't have to tell me
Get to
twice.
the treasury before Lazarus gets there.
I have a sneaking suspicion that's not going to be the way that plays out. I know I'm back at the beginning. It's okay. I'm retreating to regroup slightly, and need be, I was going to grab that healing bit that was there, but don't need it. Now we run for our goddamn lives and hope that this place doesn't have an actual timer on it and it blows up before I get there. It'd be great if that door would shut behind me. Hi. Oh, that's inconvenient. So, couldn't stop him getting the thingy.
He's absorbed the dead light prism. That must have been his plan the whole time.
Real pity we couldn't just absorb it ourselves and avoid that problem, huh? Wow, it just sucks here, huh?
They're coming from everywhere!
I'm well aware of that. Wow, this is another really bad section, huh?
He's absorbed the dead light prism. That must have been his plan the whole time.
It's like, oh hey, let's just send a bunch of really over-durable fat men with shotguns at you. Did I mention that they can also kill you in like 2 hits? Because on a good hit, they sure can. Because that's what I need right now, is more banshees. Making me waste my silver bullets out of frustration with dealing with those. Are you fucking kidding me? You really think that these basic idiots are gonna do anything at this point? Come on now. I mean, they'll do fine against the pleb soldiers, that much is true. I can hear the Banshee, but I cannot find her for the life of me because I can't turn the camera well enough to track it. Especially not when I'm being constantly chased by yet more of those stupid shotgunners.
Keep it up, regulators!
Like, I feel like I'm just having a bad time here because I'm just poorly equipped for this situation, because the game just, of course, doesn't want you to be well equipped for this. That's part of what's supposed to make this difficult. The problem with ideas like that is it very rarely makes for that much of a fun situation, depending on what kind of poorly equipped they leave you with. Especially when you're just in a loop like this. It's just like, oh hey, you didn't kill them in 2 seconds, you lose, haha. It's just not good. None of that is good. Oh, wait.
This here's gonna be some good fun, huh?
No. I don't even know where the big guy spawns from.
They're coming from everywhere!
There he is. I was saving my silver bullets for him this time.
Come on, you muskbags! Is that all you got?
I guess they really do expect you to be relying on your vampire powers at this stage of the game. Which makes sense, it's the end of the game. Are you fucking kidding me, game? God, I am so glad we're not playing on a higher difficulty. I would have probably given up on this already, because this is stupid. This has ceased being interesting. They're like, hey, do you like putting your dick in a vice? Yes? Then here, play this section of the game. You'll have a great time. That's gonna kill the regulators. No, they actually moved. Good for you. Of course. Just enough garbage in the goddamn way. Oh, of course, and I'm stuck on shit I can't see. And you want to know why I was looking at the floor? Because no matter how hard I tried to turn the camera, it wouldn't look up anymore for some reason.
This here's gonna be some good fun, huh?
No, it isn't. No matter how many times you say that, it's not gonna be true. So, what I'm experiencing here makes me really believe I didn't, in fact, ever beat this game, because this seems like exactly the kind of thing I would have said to hell with when I was younger. So that might also be where the self-deception of, yeah, I totally beat this game came from.
Come on, you sons of bitches! I got 24! 23 bullets for you!
Because it wouldn't be the first time where I told myself I beat something and I didn't actually. Especially over time, I would end up getting my wires crossed on that. God damn, everywhere I go, there's more of you stupid bastards just hanging out, waiting for me to land there. I can't even say that this section would be good if the rendering didn't keep catching me randomly. Because that's what happened when I just tried to evade that shotgunner right before that death. I got stuck on something. What? I don't know. Probably one of these stupid fucking spikes. Thanks if I had to hazard a guess. Just getting so sick of this shit right now. But it's the good old situation of, I know I'm, like, on the last mission, if not... second to last, if not last. So I'm stuck with that stupid situation of, like, well, I'm this deep now, I may as well finish it. While I'm sitting here wanting to rip my own goddamn head off. Because this whole situation is stupid. No matter when I use this, they somehow just don't spawn the entire time it's active. Christ. I'm gonna die again. I'm so gonna goddamn die again, because I can't get away from everything enough to get my shield back. Because literally everywhere I go, there's some... I'm sitting there. Ugh. I don't know what they expect me to do here. And I think most of the enemies that spawn in this section are going to be too strong for turn to work on them. But it's the only play I've got left at this point. I may as well try it. See if I can turn one of those big guys to my side. Okay, I can turn the big guys, actually. Okay. And that actually lasts a decent bit. And of course that happens again, because you know what happened? I pressed jump and he didn't leave the fucking ground. I am so frustrated right now. It's too goddamn hot. This game is pissing me off.
Keep it up, regulators! Come on, you sons of bitches! I got 24! 23 bullets for you!
I'm hoping you're actually using them and not just throwing them into the air like it sounds like you are. Useless waste of space.
This here's gonna be some good fun, huh?
And I'm fully anticipating the Lazarus fight to be just complete and utter bullshit. Like, I ain't asking for any of this to be easy, but I really wish it was a little more reasonable than it's being. This whole situation is just really out of hand. This is too much. Part of the problem is I've received no prompting of what to do here. So the only thing I can assume is that I'm meant to hold out because the door is locked. And now that things have stopped spawning, I presume that I was correct.
Lazarus absorbed the artifact.
No shit.
It'll be more powerful than ever.
Uh-huh.
The only way out is through this hall.
Oh, now you know there's a way out. Where was that when everything was going to hell over here? Stupid nonsense. Bullshit. But I presume that this is the finale, considering. It would have been so funny if he just impaled himself on that spike trying to land there and look cool. And now, time for an annoying boss fight, probably. High noon in the ruins of Darkwatch Citadel. Fight for your life, then decide what kind of man you are.
Hey.
Oh, and they took my
Still
weapons
alive?
away. Unfortunately.
God. What happened here?
So he's still doing his fireball thing. I'm already nearly dead. Now that pushed him through a phase, so...
They're everywhere.
Oh, good. Minion spam, too, huh? Great, great, I love that. Love that for me.
You betrayed the Darkwatch.
I don't know if I really betrayed the Darkwatch. I think they betrayed me first.
I haven't seen the last of him. Hurry!
Trying to game, kinda stuck here, because this game sucks.
You're only delaying the inevitable. You cannot escape your fate.
Why would they only give
Hell, here
me
comes Lazarus.
this little pissant pistol and no ammo for it? For a sequence like this. Come on now.
Look for the gate.
What, am I not supposed to fight him right now? Really could have given me that prompting the first time.
Since the beginning.
Get to the bridge.
Trying to... I can't go any faster than this.
Soon, I will be more powerful than ever!
They're everywhere.
Oh, it put me back here. God damn it, game. I was already almost to the bridge. I triggered that on purpose, figuring I'd be able to follow it up by leaving across the bridge to trigger another move. But no. Stupid goddamn game has to cheat.
No, the gate's locked.
Gee, what do you know?
I can walk beneath the sun for the first time in centuries!
This stupid goddamn game.
You okay?
Getting less and less okay by the minute with your stupid decisions.
Look for the gate.
Haven't we already figured out that that gate ain't gonna help? I can see from here that it's closed, lady.
You have served your purpose. You have unwittingly betrayed.
Our only way out is across the bridge.
As we'll trigger the oh no, the bridge is locked sequence
You have been
before
my
doing
pawn.
anything else.
Since the beginning.
No, the gate's locked.
Soon, I will be more powerful than ever!
He's summoning more of his undead.
There we go, I pushed him through another phase.
They're everywhere.
That's fine. Yeah, now while he's not shooting is a good time to lay into him, probably. No, I don't like the looks of those tornadoes. Oh my god. Please tell me there's at least like a checkpoint or something in this fight. Okay, good. Pushing him into that phase was a checkpoint. Of course, it canceled the rest of my silver bullets, so that's not great. I think the worst thing with this game is how much you get slowed down somewhat arbitrarily by enemies being nearby you.
Your soul will live in me for all eternity.
And then there's the fact that he can release those spread fireballs right on your head. Good luck doing anything about that. Game balance. What's a game balance? Like, genuinely. I wonder if this was even tested. Because this does not seem well designed. There's an idea here. There's definitely a decent enough idea here for this boss fight. How it's behaving right now, though, ain't it? Really hoping that this is another checkpoint. It is! I'm managing to bullshit my way through this fight by the power of silver bullets, apparently. The fact that there's no good weapons really to speak of in this fight, though, really sucks.
You betrayed the Darkwatch. Soon, I will be more powerful than ever.
And I don't remember this fight, like, at all. Not even his model there in this fight, so I'm pretty confident I never did actually beat this as a kid. Not sure what he's knowing about. Ugh. God, they really must have been dropped on their head multiple times to think that this was a good design, though. I gotta say. Like, visually his design's okay, but the fight itself really does not feel good. He has way too much coverage, and you have no real response to 90% of it.
You betrayed the Darkwatch.
I also just got hit from behind by a fireball while I'm looking at him. I'd love to know how that works.
No!
Still not sure what the hell he's knowing about in that moment as well. Like, I guess that's just an audio cue for the movie he's using, but I'm just like, I'm confused.
You're only delaying the inevitable. You cannot escape your fate.
Neither can you. Eventually I will win via stubbornness, as I always do. Just trying to build up to silver bullets again, is in case anybody's wondering why I'm not really shooting at him much.
I hunger.
And that's the other reason, is because the moment I stop keeping an eye on his minions is the moment I start getting destroyed. It's over.
Will live in me.
Now the question is it actually over, or is there going to be another section? I do find it kind of funny that we ended up basically overall neutral as well. Two good, two evil moves. No, neither tree finished. Ooh. I mean, clearly we're going to become the new Lord of Vampires. That's not even a question.
That's it, Jericho. I'll break Lazarus's curse myself, and if you try to stop me, I will kill you.
Good luck with that as a ghost.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? I guess this makes us partners. Come on, we have work to do.
New power, Black Shroud. towards armor and deals damage to those who dare attack. Huh. I would have figured that would have been the end of the game. But I guess maybe now there's an extra step because of which side is chosen? Oh, for God's sake. I thought that was going to be the last stage. Lazarus is dead, but his plan is still in motion. You have to get to Deadfall, and the quickest way is to board a Darkwatch train. But you know it can't be that easy. We've come full circle, huh? So if I'm the new Lord of Vampires, why are the undead still fighting me? So I guess the answer to that already is the case. Lazarus' plan is still in motion. Wasn't it now my plan since I kind of, you know, usurped him? I have no idea. But I made the mistake of thinking that the mission count was wrong on the websites that I was looking at. Specifically in that I figured that they were like splitting up that whole sequence into multiple sections because of how long that sequence was. But no, apparently there is still then 2 more missions. This one and then 1 more. Game? Could you... There we go. Press X next to ladder. Not sure I want a range rifle on this train, but better than nothing. It's a hell of a thing, though. We really have come full circle. Because we're back to fighting these boys on a train with insufficient equipment. We'll go ahead and use Black Shroud since we have it now. I saw that there were shotguns. I do not consider that to be an improvement. Particularly. I'm just pushing my way through now. Game, please stop turning my camera for me. I don't need that. All you're doing is making it worse. I genuinely wonder who the hell thought this was acceptable. Really, the amount of spam at this point is just idiotic. Like, I basically need this shotgun to have a hope against these things. Short of having your abilities charged already again, you have no hope against these things without a shotgun. And the shotgun's not even that good. Redeemer's just that bad for a situation like this. I'm trying to, game. Thank you for telling me what I already knew, though. It's great. Don't even have enough shells for this goddamn shotgun for it to matter. Really? How many times do I have to shoot you? God. I really think I have to have not gotten to this part of the game because I have good memories of this game. And having dealt with this part of the game, I can't imagine that I would have had good memories of this had I done this part. And I am once more so thankful for my common sense telling me not to play on hard. Well, off the train he went. The thing is, though, what even is the rest of Lazarus's plan if he's been defeated? Other than getting the Deadlight Prism for himself so he could walk the daylight again. I don't even know what the hell he'd have as a follow-up at that point. The destruction you'll witness in Deadfall is just a taste of what Lazarus had planned for the West. Fight through the chaotic streets of Deadfall to reach the temple. I guess the idea is, like, the curse itself is originating from the temple?
Keep your head down, you damn fool!
Now wait a damn minute, why am I still working... I don't even know what the hell's happening anymore. I feel like this was a game not designed for the dark path at all. Jesus Christ.
Keep your head down, you damn fool!
Of course, you know, he yells at me to keep my head down. And then all of these guys going get themselves killed immediately. How is there even any Darkwatch soldiers left on that note, considering the carnage at their main base? I guess they're remnants. What the hell is this song that's playing? Where do you expect me to be going, video game? I guess over there? Game, quit fighting me about this. Thank you. Every time you saw it move slightly away from the barrel, that was the game trying to make me target the thing that was directly in front of me, which I'm sure to them was a great idea to deal with. But the barrel coming towards me was going to be a bigger problem. Shocking concept, I know. Any day now, please.
Burning hell!
Remember when I was enjoying this? I remember. It was ironically enough while I was still fighting the controls. And then things got stupid. And I've continued to go down that slippery slope the whole time. I'm just too stubborn for my own good. But what's with Banshees that are now... Oh, great. They're upgraded Banshees. I was like, why are they suddenly throwing green stuff at me? So here at the last bit here, you're gonna send worse Banshees after me. Great. Great. I love that. Nothing could possibly make me happier. The only thing missing... You know what? No, let me not finish that thought. Because then I'm gonna see that I'm gonna be mad. Alright. You know what? You win, game. I give. I give. I've had enough. I'm only just gonna keep getting more annoyed if I keep playing this. At the very least, I need to take a second. Stop getting more and more frustrated. Because as nice as it would be to start this month with a game completed, this is just quickly becoming probably no fun for anybody to watch, and it's definitely past the point of not being fun for me to play. There's just that tiny little nudge in the back of my brain. It keeps saying, like, well, you're so close to done, though. Okay, there's literally half of this stage and then a boss fight. Fine. I gave in to temptation and checked. Sorry to anyone that is not enjoying this. Honestly, I would not blame anyone who would have left by now. Lord knows I would have by now. I don't know at the rate this has been going. Or I steadily just get more and more aggravated. And I can't even say that I've said anything entertaining for a while, either. Of course, this is the cost of trying to beat games, especially of this era. Is that some of them just really don't have a good end. Oh my god, why? Well, that explains why my health was going down so fast. Oh my god. Maybe I'd be better off using Black Shroud and just trying to push through them. See if the game would allow for that at all. Seems like this plan didn't work. I would have figured a cutscene would have triggered around there if anywhere was going to trigger one. Especially with a rail rocket sitting there. And full disclosure, I did actually look at the very short walkthrough there was for this stage. This stage literally boils down to push your way through, fight a root of evil, and continue. But I can't help but see that there is no root of evil here. So I have to then assume that I'm meant to clear out all of them along the way, which sucks. But, you know, it is what it is on that one. There we go. Oh, the town exploded. That doesn't really seem like it's that helpful to me, but... Ah, it opened the forward path, though. There's the root of evil. I don't quite have it charged. I thought I did, but I don't. There's the root. Why did none of that count? Apparently just none of those bullets did anything? Which is interesting. Oh, of course you can't melee them. Why would that be a thing you could do? It'd be great if even half of my bullets counted there. Yikes. It's just so bad. Like, as I pointed out before, this isn't even the fun kind of bad. This is just annoying. Like, at this point, I've reached this weird threshold of I'm kind of fascinated by just how bad this is getting. And that's about the best possible state of being I could be at this point. I'd love to know why I couldn't get through that doorway. I just suddenly got stuck on something. I guess an enemy spawned in and jammed me up as I tried to get through. It's the only thing I can think of. Because this game hasn't had enemies hidden behind invisible walls or anything before. Yeah, no, I'm allowed to go in here. I guess it was this Banshee, maybe? Maybe she just wedged herself up for me to make sure I couldn't get... Not that getting in here helped. I figured, oh, let's get in a building because cover would be helpful. Nope, just trapped in there with spammy bullshit again. Like, literally, I think this game would be massively improved by these Banshees not being a mechanic. Like, if they just weren't a thing, I don't think I'd be nearly as frustrated right now. I was trying to save my power for inevitable problems. But then again, these Banshees count as problems. Just look at that. I emptied the carbine into it, and it's just not... It's still not dead. Nothing else in this game survives nearly that well, aside from the big guys. And that makes sense, because they're those big beefy boys. And they're also not constantly spamming projectiles at you. It also doesn't help that the stupid targeting in this game, which is very rarely actually useful or helpful, loves to target their projectiles. Which would be great if destroying their projectiles had any real purpose in a meaningful capacity. But all destroying their projectiles does is make the fight continue between you and the Banshee. Which is all well and good, until you consider the fact that you're not making any progress in the fight. It just means you aren't dead yet, which, to a degree, I would almost say is a disadvantage in this game. Being dead might be a nice release from how this game is being at this point. So, where am I supposed to be going? I guess through the gap up there? Really love some more carbine ammo. I don't know why they offered this to me, but I'll take it for now. Ah, that's why they gave it to me. And, of course, it's useless because there's just a banshee right in my face the entire time. They made it just translucent enough that you might not even see it before you pull the trigger and blow your stupid ass up. Good game design. Have I mentioned that it's good game design around here? Because it really is just such game design. Like, at this point, the salt is flowing freely, and I'm not gonna make any bones about that. I do not like being this way, but at this point, I've got nothing left. Game, please, do as I tell you! If I say pull the trigger, you pull that goddamn trigger. Ugh. One eaten input. That's all it took to ruin that. One eaten fucking input. Reload, you moron. It would help so much if the vertical sensitivity wasn't so wildly different from the horizontal as well. And I have no separate control of the vertical. I only can change the horizontal for some goddamn reason. I'm so dead. Nope, Blood Canteen, finally. Where was that all the other times I went through there? Because we went through that exact spot a good 4 times and never had it give me that canteen. This game. I'm running out of ammo. Everything sucks. Ugh. And I really feel like if I'm about to walk into that boss fight, the rocket launcher is not what I want. As much as I like it. Nope, we are still going through more, so that, like, 3 lines of walkthrough apparently applies to a lot of goddamn territory. Oh joy, another one of these stupid goddamn things. Why? Game designers, take a lesson from this and don't make sections like this. Game, please, do the thing I'm pressing the button to do! That has never had that much of a delay before. Why is it being a problem now? Why is everything steadily conspiring to make this game have even more problems? Why? Christ. At this point, I may as well keep the shotgun. I don't think I've got any ammo. Like, this again is a case of, this would be really neat if it just wasn't so infuriating to get through. Like, there just comes a point where it's too much, and this is past too much. And what is their solution to that? Send even more. I'm just not even gonna bother with those anymore. We done now? Huh? Yeah? Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good news, the town is fucked. Why does this... Why does this matter at this point? We kinda knew this already. Oh my god. You are just too durable for your own good. God damn. Oh, of course. All hell is broken loose, so of course now there's lava everywhere. Because, you know, who wouldn't want to play the floor as lava in the middle of a battlefield? Guess we'll take the range rifle because I ain't got any more shotgun shells. Like, this is just so overkill. Oh, God. Why do I believe game facts? Why do I ever believe game facts about everything? Anything? Of course that just didn't even hit it. Why would it hit it? Why would anything be useful at this point? Of course, God forbid, why would I hit the right button either at this point? Ugh, such a waste of silver bullets. Well, there's a ghost door. I presume that that's taking me where I'm trying to get to.
Welcome, Jericho, to the end of one world and the beginning of another.
Why couldn't you have brought me here a while ago?
It was here that he became immortal, and it is here that he was going to remake the world. All that remains is to complete the ceremony. You'll always be an outlaw, Jericho. It was meant to be like this.
No! He's not like you. He hasn't come this far to throw everything away.
Of course you've become an angel somehow.
He's not your little boy, and he knows a good thing when he sees it.
Why do you have no pupils? End of the trail. Yep, we are gonna have to fight Cassidy, though. Can't help but notice that they took my guns away again, though this time I don't actually mind, because it means I actually have something I can use in a fight like this.
This is the fate you chose. Live with it.
You don't hear me complaining. Aside from wanting this to be over. I think she's frustrated. Good, so am I.
You monster!
What, we need a lot of blood for this job.
You let that monster seduce you?
You're really not that much better if you think about it. Okay, those hurt a lot. Ah, those are breakable. Okay.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Really, 2 of those at once, huh? Okay. Oh, you just are gonna keep throwing those. Okay.
You still don't get it, do you?
Really could use something else.
I'll make this quick.
You haven't really been doing a good job of making any of this quick. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, crap.
You got a mean street cross.
It's almost like you lot pissing me off the entire time made this the way it is. And you chose to trust in an outlaw who busted onto a train. There goes another one.
I had you all wrong.
Whoa, okay. You're really doing the same things Lazarus did, you know that? Can you really consider yourself to be better
Eager to go to hell. Then let me help you.
when all you do is the same thing, just with a different flavor? You're also getting real mad at me. And that part's fair. It's understandable that you're upset. Really, it is.
Time to lay down and die.
How about you do that? Sounds like a much better thing for you to do. Brr, 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 brr. Come on, just a little bit more power for some silver bullet action here.
Here's where you pay for your sins.
I've been doing that this whole time. I don't know if you've noticed how much aggravation I've gone through getting through this nightmare. The nightmare you partially put me through, dragging me to see your precious Darkwatch who all just wanted me dead. Splat. I don't like the look of that move. That move looks like it's gonna be a problem for me. Ow. Hopefully she doesn't do that again before I can get my shield back.
You betrayed me. You betrayed everyone.
I mean, I guess you could say I betrayed your memory. Certainly didn't betray you, because you're supposed to be dead.
You got a mean street cross.
You can keep saying that all you want.
You killed me once. You won't do it again.
I didn't kill you. I certainly let you die, but I didn't kill you.
I cannot let you do this.
Okay, final phase, I'm assuming. Actually, no, there's more than one person left to be sacrificed, I think. Splat. Yeah, there's one more left to be sacrificed, so there's gonna be one more phase left after this. And I assume now she's doing all of the above. And probably faster. Certainly angrier. Ow.
You chose Tala over me? Are you insane?
Not so much choosing her as choosing to embrace vampirism, honestly. Still don't care for her that much either. But humanity never really had anything great to offer me either.
It didn't have to be this way.
No, it didn't. You also could have chosen to leave well enough alone, to be fair. You could have just let me become a vampire, or more likely, some kind of mindless zombie off somewhere, instead of triggering this whole course of events.
Time to lay down and die.
If you did that a while ago, we wouldn't have this problem. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna lose because I don't have any ammo, huh?
Here's where you
Oh,
pay for
well.
your sins.
Remember I was complaining about things being spammy
You
before?
killed me once. You won't do it again.
That's what you think. Got her.
You're
That-
finished, Cross.
I don't know, it looks like you are.
This is just the beginning of the darkness we will bring.
Yep, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Girl couldn't trust her not to betray us, just like she betrayed everybody else. Little fun fact for everyone. The ending cutscene's the same no matter which side you choose, apparently. But, it's done. For better or worse, Darkwatch is done, and that's the first game for this month. Do I feel better now that the game's over? Yes. Do I think it was worth me beating my head against the wall to get through it? Sorta? Really was an awkward situation the whole way through. There was so much potential for this to be a better game, but it didn't quite hit it. But in the end, the game's over. And that's all that really matters. Apparently, by the way, just as a quick thing from the FAQ, the Xbox version apparently doesn't have splitter grenades and doesn't have the war train level for some reason. No idea why, no one knows why. Yeah, I would assume. I'll take a quick sweep of my list to see if there's a raid target that I would be energetic enough to go to, but I think with how deflated I feel after how this went, it's probably not gonna happen. I definitely should have stopped when I said I was gonna stop originally, but sometimes stubbornness is stronger than good sense, and at least the game's beaten. I'm a little disappointed in some ways that we didn't have like a neutral path option we could have taken in the end. Just like, you know what, the hell with both of you, I'm gonna do my own thing, which is exactly what I would have done. But it is what it is. Given the choice between the two of them, saying to hell with that whole batch of humanity really does seem about exactly what I would have chosen. As to what I'll do tomorrow, that depends very heavily on a few factors. I assume it's just going to loop us back to the title screen. Yep. And yeah, didn't have much to go to right now either. So, I'm just going to close it off here. Thank you to anyone who endured the end of this game with me. And I will see you all tomorrow, guaranteed. For what, I'm going to keep under my hat because I don't know whether it's going to work out or not, and I may have to do a last-minute substitution. Good night.